Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I am just fiddling about with my settings at the moment. We had an Errol drop just as I was about to start, so there's that. And it seems to be going well. Just fiddling with that. Why is Discord not working? Maybe I've put push to talk on, that's probably it. I don't remember doing that though. So yeah. Hey Wiggle, how you getting on, man? How's your day going? I'm stuck at home with COVID, so I am basically just staying. Oh wait a minute, that might be why it's not doing it. There, I'm getting some crazy crap not working with Discord today. Weird. I maybe need to fix it at some other point. Or just shut it down. But yeah, hey Sprudel, how you getting on, man? How's your day going? So I'm pretty much off for another week because of COVID, unfortunately. So I thought instead of working today, I would stream 3:30. God, Jesus Christ, Wiggle. 3:30 AM. Hey Thomas, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Just fiddling with stuff while we're getting ready. I really need to figure out why Discord's not working. Otherwise I might have to use party chat in game, and I never use party chat in game. That is next level horror for me. Not to mention you don't know who you're going to get randomly shouting out weird shit. But yeah, how are you guys getting on today? How's your morning going, or evening, or whatever? Hey Omega, how you doing, man? Brutal, I'm actually fine. Like, while I've got COVID, it's done nothing to me. I've literally had the mildest illness of my entire life. The biggest problem has been, like, my rabbit died on Monday last week, which was not a fun day. And then it was just a series of really crap events after that. You know, not being able to leave the house has probably been the worst problem for me, more than anything else, because, you know, I can't go anywhere, I can't do anything, I'm just sort of stuck at home, pretending that I'm cool. Just sending out links to all my usual places so people know that we are live, while we're waiting on this stupid doohickey to launch Errol into the stratosphere. No, I don't know who's doing Errol at this time in the morning. Well, I mean, I'm doing Errol at this time in the morning, but I didn't launch the nuke now, did I? Also a bit of a weird thing to do. Oh, that's us. Let's go and beat the living snot out of Errol before these guys probably glitch him dead. Woo! I'm on my melee build as well, which isn't exactly the best thing to take Errol on with. Hey Lurker, how are you getting on, man? Honestly, it's stressful. Luckily the kids, like, the weirdest thing is, like, everybody in the family had COVID, but the kids and the wife are now testing negative, so it's basically me and the wife, because she works from home at the moment anyway, that are stuck in the house. The kids are out at nursery, so that is what it is. Well, I just got one-shotted. Lovely. So yeah, I'm basically still stuck at home, whereas the kids are able to go out and enjoy their lives. The little buggers. It seems to be going round. I mean, it's the Omicron variant, I think, is wildly more contagious than the other variants, and it's obviously a much milder illness as well. Because me and the wife has had like flu-like symptoms, but nothing major. I've had barely anything. I've literally barely noticed. Hey, no Cap, how you getting on, man? Long time no see. But yeah, I've literally got videos all the way up to like the 20th done. So I kind of was like, well, what am I going to do today? There's no point in me making more videos, otherwise I'm just going to end up having videos into like next month. So I thought I'll stream. We'll get some of that done and see what happens. I've also edited and updated my stream UI. So anytime anybody does anything that would cause a alert, something special in theory should pop up. So I'm looking forward to seeing some reactions to the new UI stuff that I've created myself. Which should be interesting, but we'll wait until anything happens. Bubba should also be coming on in a little while. I think she's probably still sleeping at the moment and or dealing with the kids. But she should be on in due time. So I need to figure out what's going on with Discord first before well, if I can manage. I honestly don't know what was going on, because it shouldn't have any problems. It was saying it was connected to all the right stuff, but I'll fix that after Errol has been taken down. Nice, what time's it in Las Vegas, Thomas? I think No Cap threatened me. Threatened me with murder. God damn it, where's Errol? Oh, there he is. Oh god. And I run away. But yeah, so I've got a cup of tea, and I've, yeah, pretty much got all day to stream. I say all day, literally 5.5 hours. And I have no intention to do anything else, so it should be fun. It'll also help me get some grinding done. 2:35, Jesus Christ, Thomas. You guys are either all up early, but I know one of you isn't up early, or you guys are just not going to sleep. Slashy. God, I really hope they buff melee in the near future. It is depressing how little damage I seem to do against the bosses. Oh, Air's nearly dead. I need to get to the hole before it closes and then kills me. Eh. There we go. Oh, fire. Right, where's the body? No, that's not the body. Must be over here. Aha, there you are. Ooh, I'll need to check what that is on there. Because it was a 3-star Furious. Wait, Sprudel, you speak Egyptian? Like ancient Egyptian, not just regular Egyptian. I think in a previous life, No Cap was an Egyptian pharaoh. Where are we? Give me my freaking loot, you... I really hate body parts sometimes. Wide awake for the stream. I just thought it was something to do. I honestly haven't thought through what I was gonna do today and what I planned until I got the positive result yesterday. I'm still positive today as well, but it's like the faintest of lines. So I literally can't go out until Wednesday because it's the... Day 10 is like the last day of isolation, and after that I can go outside, regardless of positive or negative result, because it should in theory not be contagious. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, I don't speak it like the English language, but I have a conversation with five with No Cap in the past. Oh, God. It's also a miserable day outside, so I'm pretty glad that I'm stuck indoors. Not really anything going on out there. Come here, you. Use another rad away while I'm at it, so I can get out of this. Let's see, am I... Oh, Jesus Christ, they just had to put the, That's not really a good Assaultron blade, unfortunately. They had to put the bloomin' radiation zone right in the middle, didn't they? God damn it. Doesn't help I'm overweight either, as I just gradually walk. Come on! Oh, I don't like the look of that. That could have been my death. Well, let's see. I'm fucking still miles away. Let this be a lesson to you kids. Bloody don't put the nuke zone in the... Well, don't put the nuke on top of the location. Put it a little distance away. If somebody's going to go for their first nuke on Errol, they've done it wrong, because the mission requires you to do the Scorch Beast Queen. There we go. The Deathclaw gauntlet that I'm wearing is a vampire's faster swing speed. It's only a 2-star. But then try to get a good Deathclaw gauntlet's like pulling teeth out of your head in the first place, so I'll take what I can get. There we go. Alrighty, back to what I was doing, which was smashing the living daylights out of Googly Goos. Well, before I decided to start streaming and whatnot. Let's make sure this is working. Is it on? No, it's still not doing anything. Let's come out of there and see. I really don't know why it's not, why my Discord isn't working, why it's not making me talk. It seems really weird. It's as if it doesn't read my mic. I might need to figure something else out. Either that or somebody's done something to the voice channel. Let's try go into this one. Bump, bump. Nope, that's not seeming to do anything either. Why do things never work? What I can maybe do is... Will that maybe do it? Let's see. Ah, that's working. Perfect. Right, go back in there. So yeah, pretty much what I was intending to do today is just beat the living daylights out of Scorched. As I said, Bub will be on in a little while, and she wants to team up and do some stuff, so we'll see if she wakes up. Though she always complains on her day off that she wakes up really early, so you never know, she might decide to go for a lie-in today. Which, in a lot of cases, I would recommend. Have you got your current mic set up to be reading? Yeah, I think it was to do with... I've got a voice modulator thing for recording stuff, and apparently the voice mod was... Well, basically the line... the mic's connected to the voice mod, and the voice mod then connects to other things, but for some reason... And it was working before. It wants the voice mod to be connected to Discord. So I figured it out there. There's not a voice mod on at the moment, but while it's active, it for some reason is wanting it to be on that setting. It's working now, though, in theory. I don't know until Bubba comes on and actually says anything, so we'll wait till then. Yeah, presents. Let's see. So, how's everybody enjoying the event so far? If you're even playing 76, that is. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Bad boy. It's a good thing about Deathclaw gauntlets, is they do the job quite well on Scorched. Slice them up good. So what's everybody been getting up to this week? Anything interesting? Anything cool? Mainly me just sitting in the house is all I've been doing. Literally done nothing but look after the kids, make videos, and play video games. It's been like I would say it's been a bad week, but to be honest, the only bad part about it is because I can't go outside, your brain goes into that mode where that's all you really want to do. Thomas, I do have a legacy. I have a bloodied explosive reload speed Gatling plasma that is on one of my other characters. I don't carry it around very often because I don't really feel the need to use it. I mean, most of the stuff that I do is completely doable without a legacy. If I'm honest, legacies are very much overkill in a lot of cases. Especially on this build. Actually, I think it's this build that's got the legacy on it, because I occasionally use it to take out the Scorched Beast Queen. Because it's kind of annoying when you can't hit a target 90% of the time it's on the screen. But that's about all I really use it for. I remember you saying your PC was having trouble a while back, Sprudel. What's the actual current issue? Come here. God, I love dive bombing them and then just ripping their spine out. Oh, there's a Holly Jolly. Oh, there's two Holly Jollies. One down. Merry Fishmas. I do like the radium rifle. The legacy version of it is really cool. Honestly, I wish I had more of the lesser known legacies. Like, one that I'm really interested in is the quad explosive harpoon gun, just to test out how it is. And yeah, I do like radiums. I would really love like an anti-armor explosive radium rifle at some point, but it's that whole, do I really want to go to the effort of trying to convince somebody to trade for one? Because it is just a big pain in the butt. Nothing like a cup of tea. But yeah, I've pretty much just got myself sorted for the day. I've got like some snacks in the room, I've got my lunch prepared and wrapped up behind me, as well as juice and drinks and things like that. The only reason I should need to leave is if I need to pee. Which hopefully won't come for a while, but you know. If it happens, it happens. Current issue is I'm having the store to fix it. Answering phone calls and pricing things. I never dealt with parts for it, but they are being COVID weary. What? So it's somebody else that's fixing it. You just have the parts. I mean, why is it like a soldering issue, or like why if you've got the parts to fix it, why don't you just fix it yourself? I mean, I know not everybody's confident enough to do that, but I certainly have fixed my PC multiple times on my own. The thought of getting somebody else to fix it for me is an expense I do not need. But maybe that's just me, because they do charge you an extortionate price for something that is essentially, in a lot of cases, just a simple fix. Oh, that's a nasty one, Sprudel. I hate those pins on like all the little fragile parts. It's a very easy way to bejugger your PC for certain. But at the same time, you know, it's at least it's, you know, the bit that it is, and it's not just the whole thing. At some point, because my setup is, I'm on the PC I'm gaming on is the one that I'm clearly talking to you guys with at the moment, and then my other PC I use for editing and looking at the chat and just generally doing stuff while I'm gaming. And what I'm going to do at some point is replace that PC and get a more powerful than my current gaming PC, use that to game, and then use the one that I'm currently on to edit videos. And then I'm going to give the older PC to my son. He's only 4, but it's that kind of way where I could get some games and stuff on it for him, and some learning stuff, and kind of teach him how to use a computer. And just get him like a little cheapy monitor and things like that, and just little cheapy peripherals like a mouse and keyboard. So it's something I'm gonna do for them eventually, because obviously both my sons will be able to use it and fight over it most likely, which should be interesting. Hello, Mrs. Claus. Your skin condition's looking awful. Here another Holly Jolly. You're not Holly Jolly. Oh, there's Tinkerbell. There we go. I freaking hate being overweight all the time. But then I shouldn't eat all the pies. Ha ha ha. Obesity. Right, where the hell is ammo? Well, that is certainly not helping. One of the biggest problems with loot all, picking up explosive crap. I honestly wish you could put like a short list of crap you don't want to pick up. To be fair, I don't actually need ammo on this character at all, so that is also part of the problem. Nope, hello, Merry Christmas. It's so bad, dude, honestly, a GPU might need... Yeah, that's the thing with PCs. Though what I would say, because of the whole COVID thing, a lot of the problem with CPUs and graphic stuff is that we've kind of had like a 2-year lull of advancement in technology in that regard. Like, people haven't been able to make better and bigger kind of processing units, and that's why there's a shortage of those kind of things. So it does have that kind of advantage that games have not required massive upgrades in comparison to what they would have done in the past, previous 2 years. So there is that kind of upside of it, but at the same time, new CPUs and new GPUs are fucking expensive. It's why I'm not, I'm definitely not upgrading the secondary PC. It is, there's no point. It's literally gonna have to be a full rework, because the PC itself is about, I want to say, at least 6 years old now, and I haven't upgraded it in that entire time. So I think it's just better off dying than, or rather just being given away to my son. I'll just give it like a good clean out and maybe replace some minor bits and bobs, but yeah. Well, that doesn't help if the guy that's meant to be doing stuff. Hey, Tachanka. And yeah, I've still got COVID, so I thought I'd stream today. Welcome, Tachanka. How are you getting on, man? I've literally got, well, at this point, 5 hours with nothing to do, so it's going to be an extra long stream as well. It also does potentially give people that are less common to the stream, or can't make the time I usually stream to tune in. So there is that kind of thing. It's also a case of, long term, I do intend to do streams like through the day, my time, but it's literally a case of the only days that I can ever do that is Monday and Wednesday, because that's the 2 days that my kids are at
at nursery and they're not at home. On top
top
of that, it's also a case of I work typically those days, so there's a kind of disparity in what I can and can't do throughout the week depending on what's going on. I mean, if I could quit my job and do YouTube full time, I'd stream a hell of a lot more often, but that is not the case. Come here, you. Should probably join a team. The way I can get more loot. Who's got a decent team? There we go. Don't worry about it, Tachanka. I mean, we can't all play it on the same format. I just play on PC because it's a lot easier to do for me. That, and I much prefer the ability to mod games and things like that, typically. Obviously, you can't mod Fallout 76, but, you know, c'est la vie. That's actually a point. Should I bring out Scooty Puff? We've got a minute to nuke time. No, don't take that off. You'll accidentally not put it back on. No, you can't do crossplay, Sprudel, unfortunately. Fallout 76 is very much a one format game. Maybe in the future. Probably not, though. Right, let's get those perks off again before I forget. And then, was it Ricochet I took off it was? If you're wondering what Scooty Puff is, it is my legacy. That was not the right weapon. Freaking vibrating screen. Right, where is he? Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, that person got too close. It's a good... The thing is, Sprudel, it's a very good game if you've never played it. The biggest problem Fallout 76 has is that if you've played it consistently for a long time, then you are not going to get the full benefit out of the game on the basis that you've done everything. I mean, I'm at a point where I am literally just farming weapons and trying to get stuff, which in itself is not the game's finest hour. The game, it kind of does really well when you've just started playing it because you've got so much content, so much stuff to do. But endgame, yeah, it lacks a lot of good stuff. Hopefully that'll change soon though. We've got a new studio called Double 11 that are going to be doing some content for the game, and I'm hoping that in turn allows us to get some pretty awesome stuff done and see some awesome things happen in the near future. But again, we don't know really what's going to happen. It's all kind of up in the air. Womp. I didn't really get anything good from that, did I? And then we'll chuck Scooty Puff back in to the box. Where are you? Yeah. The thing is, though, if you've got Xbox Game Pass, you've not really got a good reason not to download and play 76, at least for a little while, because you've got it for free. That's There's nothing really else to say about it other than that. I mean, you've got a free game, why not just get some... I mean, your money's worth out of it, let's be honest. Right, let's go to Camden Park and beat on some Scorched. But yeah, Destiny, I played the original Destiny. I haven't played Destiny 2 at all, because the original Destiny, I was one of the early adopters of it. I was hyped for the game coming out. I'd seen all the stuff prior to it. I was very happy with the fact that it was coming out. And then it just disappointed me with being basically Borderlands, in my opinion. It felt very Borderlands, and the PvP did not really like gel with me. I was looking forward to that aspect of it, and it just didn't seem to be my thing, unfortunately. So I had some problems with Destiny, and then when Destiny 2 came out, I just refused to get it on the basis that the first game was such a disappointment to me. Yeah, I don't have Xbox. I don't have an Xbox either. I mean, I've got a PS4, but I don't actually use it. My PS4 is literally sitting in the other room being used as a TV box, essentially, for watching Netflix, Disney Plus, and Amazon Prime. Everything else is just, yeah. That makes me even less likely to play it, Tachanka. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, afraid to pay for stuff in games, but realistically, if I've paid for a game and then they try and lump in a load of microtransactions that become a necessity, or pay to win, or are like minor content drops, but not substantial enough to get me to pay for it, I'm not gonna. I'm literally not gonna. As I said, Destiny 1 burned me, so I've been very reluctant to play it. Go. It just felt like it was trying to be basically Borderlands and Fallout. Alright, what we're going to do is dump some crap into our box. Oh god, it jumped up to 17 viewers there. Hey guys, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, hello. If you're not, what the hell are you doing up at this time? No, what is it that... Like, what are you being charged for in Destiny 2? Because you'd have to explain it to me, because I honestly have no knowledge of the game whatsoever other than what I know from Destiny 1. So, like, are you paying for items? Are you paying for weapons? Are you paying for content? Like, what are you actually putting the money down? Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Though, to be fair, for you, it's actually, you know, a reasonable hour. For some of them, it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, Neely, I'm off with COVID, so I decided I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well stream. I've also got videos all the way up till, I want to say the 22nd. So I really don't need to make any more videos at the moment. Right, so it is content. So, when you say a DLC, do you mean a DLC like Blood and Wine for Witcher? Or do you mean a DLC like, I'm trying to think of like the shittest DLC pack ever. You know the ones that I mean though. It's like a DLC pack that has like some skins, but nothing else. Hey Chaz, how you getting on, man? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know why you're awake. I don't know why any of us are awake at this time.
Give me your limbs. The irony of that, Sprudel, is that Chaz is here, Bubba isn't, and Bubba knew I was going to be streaming. Bubba was like, what time should I wake up at? Like, no. He didn't wake up. He was never seen from again. Right. Ooh, Scorch Horde. That should have stuff. One problem with a beard and mustache, getting liquids in it. Ugh. Bloody hate when I do that. I need to drink really carefully. I was watching a lot of random things on YouTube for the past couple of days, and I don't know how many of you have watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Alrighty, Mick, enjoy work. But yeah, I don't know how many you've watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But there's a thing in the movie for Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I've completely the Insano Flex. It's like a big giant exercise machine robot monster thing, and as one of the characters is strapped to it, it just has this tune going, I like your booty, but I'm not gay. And I can't get it out of my head. I literally can't get it out of my freaking head. So I'll just be sitting, talking to the wife, and then randomly just turn around and go, I like your booty, but I'm not gay. Well, that killed him. Right, let's repair our weapon. Where the hell is it? I keep forgetting what its name is, because I only just named it today. I've also got the Fresh Prince, which I used to beat people to death with. Oh, something's spooging at me. Bad bug. Right, I'm guessing this isn't the location I should be at. These are not the scorched you're looking for. You better not be spitting on my ass. There you go. Right, there we go. Yeah, Chaz, that's exactly. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. It's one of those earworms that occasionally comes into my head, but it's like my YouTube feed cycles through stuff that I do actually watch quite often, and yeah, that Aqua Teen Hunger Force has been coming up more and more recently. I hear a holly jolly. Are they in the basement? There we go. They must be in the basement. How do I get to the basement? Where's the basement? Give me the basement. Ah, there's the basement. Avon calling. God, I like just punching things in this game. They all exploded. Thank you, Jesus. Nearly, I don't think the Will Smith memes are ever going to stop. Well, I tell a lie. They'll stop when a new, funnier meme that does the same job comes out. This is the thing. He's not buggered his career, but he has entered himself as a meme. He's going to be on the internet with fucking slapping people pictures for years to come. My dad owns a dealership, yeah. Freaking Kappa aliens. Something just said something weird to me. Right, let's dump some crap at... I don't want to go over to the Rusty Pick. Let's go to the train station. Oh, I completely missed that. But yeah, Destiny 2 is kind of pay to win kind of game. Yeah, I don't fancy games like that. If you have to pay to really get your bang for your buck out of a game, there's no real point. It's why Fallout 76 has kept me for so long in comparison, because, I mean, there is a lot of buy to do shit stuff. I mean, it's literally, to have a cool camp, you do need to go into the cash shop,
but you don't actually need to go into the cash shop. You don't actually need to spend any money on this game. Well, not anymore anyway. To do anything you want, which is good in that sense. It's just more difficult to do, but you don't get anything really game breaking. Which, yeah, c'est la vie. That being said, the game, I go through phases of wanting to fucking not stop playing it because Bethesda just is really disappointing and upsetting with their random shite. But, you know, who plays an online game that isn't in that kind of same scenario? Let's see if we've got any good events on to go and punch something. Yeah, Horde, that will do. Ever seen a man punch to death a bunch of bears? Hey Gren, how you getting on, man? I am early streaming today because I'm stuck home with COVID. I was meant to be working today, but I'm still testing positive, so I can't go. Well, I can't leave the house until at least Wednesday now. I say at least Wednesday. I can't leave the house until Wednesday. So I thought, why the hell not stream? Gives me something to do, gives you guys something to watch, and it means I don't need to make a video for today. Chaz, you think the Pip-Boy screen is the good part? Wait until somebody does something. Then you'll get to see some real fun stuff. I redid my whole UI, and my alerts are completely custom. I made my own alerts. So I am looking forward to seeing what happens when you guys make an alert happen. Ah, shiza. I like your booty, but... Wait, where the hell was I? Where did I die? Ah, right, Dire. And yeah, no, I do like the Pip-Boy one. I decided I wanted something. I wanted it to look. I wanted it to look good. I wanted it to look unique, and to me, I also don't like the like the one I was using before, and I'm sure you guys remember what it looked like. I don't like all that shit all over the screen. I like it being a bit more simple, but to find something that's simple is really difficult in the UI kind of sector of things. So I kind of had to make my own thing. Oh, Jesus. Brutal, thank you for the $1.99 Australian. It is appreciated. And there is a couple of variants of this as well. So if people subscribe, if people become a YouTube member, if people donate a certain amount, it'll say different things. So yeah, have fun with that. Oh god, 2-shot salvage assault front head. That is not going to be a nice item. It's going in the bin. Unfortunately, Spriddle, you won't know who that is. You're like the one person, well, not the one person, but you're the person who's probably least able to understand what just happened. Let's see, did I see... No, Dogwood. Ah, fuck it, let's go do Dogwood. But yeah, I made my own custom thing just so that it adds a little bit more flavour to the stream. It's a bit more unique, bit more me. And obviously, I had to record the Modus lines myself, so that was fun. Trying to get the voice right. I had to use my voice modulator to try and do it some justice. Though again, on that note, what do you guys think of the sound of my Modus impersonation? And there will be more to come. I'm gonna do some other extra stuff and kind of figure it out and get around to making more stuff. This is the thing. The more time I get to do stuff for the streams and whatnot, the more I will end up doing for them as well. You didn't hear the Modus audio? It should have came up.
That's maybe something to look into if you guys aren't hearing it. It played on my end, so it should play on your end as well. Because that's how it works. It was maybe too quiet. Let me do something, because I can trigger it on its own, and we'll see if it comes up and does anything. Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Let's see. My overlay is going here. It might be that it was just too quiet on my end. What I'll do is I'll turn up my game volume, because it might be tied into the game volume. So I might need to edit stuff in order for you guys to hear it. Let's see. So this is me triggering this, so don't... Let's see. Oh, no, that definitely didn't do it that time. That was annoying. Oh, I think I might have went to the wrong thing. That's why it was. Where is it? Thanks for the caps. Yeah, it should have done it that time. Dode. Why did it say Dode? Did you hear it that time, guys? Because it could be that it's tied into my game sound, which means I'll need to lower my in-game audio in order to not blow my own ears off. Or your guys' ears off, I suppose. Audio. There we go. Hey, Prophet, how you getting on, man? Thanks for the faps. Yeah. But as I said, there is different sounds for different things. So when someone subscribes, it'll say something different. When somebody becomes a YouTube member, it'll say something different. There is a different thing that comes up as well, because obviously the one that comes up when you guys donate has Cappy appear. But the other one, a different image comes up. So I've put a moderate amount of effort into it. There we go. Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, I was doing dog... Oh, wait a minute. I will get to violence in a second. Right. There's fertilizer. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Boing. God, there's a lot of you on this morning. I honestly didn't expect as many people to be about. Then again, half of you are just waking up. Very nice, Prophet. Very nice. I really need to get back into playing through Cyberpunk. And Mr. Free, every event's worth doing once in a while. Every event. You can get rare items from any event in the game, so why the hell not? That, and I don't really need an excuse to punch crabs in the face. Crabs. Can you feel it yet, Mr. Krabs? Who the fuck's spitting on me? I want candy, bubble gum, and taffy. Nearly? Nearly? I think that could be arranged. That definitely could be arranged. However, well, there's one of the
the modus things that he says that Bubba is especially ecstatic to hear. So you'll find out what that is at some point. See, over here, taffy is basically just toffee for us. So, yeah, I know what you mean. I love toffees, though. I absolutely love toffees. It's why my teeth are in such a state. Oh, yeah, MCP pants. Yeah, MCP pants. Giant spider wearing a nappy. And a shower cap. I'll be honest, it was rap, so I never really listened to what he was singing at that point. Oh no, the crabs! And the scorpion. When in doubt, punch it to death. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. I think Bubba's in a coma. Normally she's awake by this time. Though it is like, what? 6 AM for her? Ish. Crabs! Crab battle! Ah! Dun 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 dun. Punch their face! Wait a minute. I can kick it. Did it work? Yeah! Right, let's go do... Ooh! One violent night. Let's go add to the violence. Let's go tell those ghouls to take my wife's name out of their motherfucking mouths. Thomas, this weapon is the Fresh Prince. It's a, it's not fists, Chaz. Well, it's technically fists. It is the Fresh Prince, which is it's a weapon I reviewed last night. It's a furious, faster swing speed, 1 strength, knuckle duster. Why is it furious? Well, because I couldn't get an instigating one. It is very smashy, no cap. Though I have literally an emote for that, so we'll pop that in chat for you. Well, nearly what I said during the video. You probably watched the video. I assume you've watched the video, but my favourite line from it was, "You better take my weapon's name out your damn mouth before I leave some fresh prints on you." Which I think is just hilarious. There was a couple of other name ideas, like my thought was Paper Beats Rock was another one. Before manager never put me in for some new one had an idea. That sucks, Prophet. Or does it suck? Are you happy to be going back in, or would you rather be at home? I mean, it can suck if you don't want to go in. I mean, if I could work from home, I would love it, but I work in retail. So, you know, can't do that from home. I wish I could. It'd be amazing. People phone me up, "I want dog food." Order off the website. Melee is really fun, Thomas. Unfortunately, it's not as powerful as it used to be. I mean, you used to be able to kill Errol in under 1 second with 2 people with melee weapons. Nowadays, you'd be lucky. That's good profit. I mean, I think it's all down to personal preference. Some people much prefer working from home because it gives them a bit more freedom and the ability to, you know, just live their life and do stuff. In my case, it is very much, I wish this was my job. But that's not viable yet. Knuckle up Buttercup. Hope the new manager's treating the job a time for seriousness with us. Mr. Free, we all wish that from our managers. We all wish that from managers in general. Come here, you. Ooh, that is a lot of drugs from one go. Maybe it was a drug mule. A drug ghoul. Do 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 do. Where is the next thing to punch? What the hell is going on here? What is somebody throwing like just smoke grenades for some reason? That's weird. Nope. I see you sneaking. Bad joke. Well, I mean, Prophet, what I would say to you is Cyberpunk is well-tuned now. When it came out, it was slightly less well-tuned in multiple ways. I mean, I played that game when it came out, and while I would say the PC version wasn't a buggy mess like the other versions were in comparison, it was still full of problems. And just weird shit happening. Then again, I play this, so, you know. See, I thought that nearly, but nothing's coming down. Like, literally nothing's coming down and exploding, so I can't imagine it is. Jock, I've got COVID. Literally got COVID, so I can't actually leave the house. In short, I'm punching ghouls. The weapons in Cyberpunk are freaking awesome. There's a video that I watched a while back, and it was just the reloading for all the weapons. And the attention to detail and stuff that they've done for them is absolutely stunning. Like, literally, the attention to detail to the weapons in Cyberpunk is at this stage second to none, in my opinion. But, yeah, I think CD Projekt Red underestimated how buggy the game was at launch. Jock, it is day 10 tomorrow, and I've tested positive all the way up till today. So I can't leave the house until I get either 2 negative tests, or it's day 11. So I can't actually leave the house till basically Wednesday now, because I tested positive this morning again. It's like the most thin and hard to see line on the thing ever, but it still counts as a positive test, so that is what it is. It's essentially given me another week off work, though. I'm not back at work until Saturday now. God, these guys are murdering everything too quickly. Nearby how? Ah, you're over here. I'm gonna punch you before they kill you. There we go. Ah! What exploded and why? Where's the body went? Oh, you. I hate people that do that. There we go. That was not worth that 1 star. Right, where am I going next? probably dump some stuff. William, I have a video on that very thing when it comes to leveling tips. One of my tips I'll give you for free, as in you'll need to watch the video to get the rest of them. Basically, melee is a really good way to level up early on because most melee weapons will nigh on 1 or 2 shot most enemies, and there is no risk of you running out of ammo. So melee is actually really good for just generalized leveling. Later on, however, it becomes less viable depending on your build and your weapons and whatnot, but melee is a really strong contender just right out of the gate at the start of the game. So it is very good to do that. And as Jock says, any events that you can do does help, but beating enemies to death actually works out quicker, because the problem with events is sometimes you'll be on a server there's no events going on. If you go to an area that's full of enemies like Scorched and Ghouls, ghouls especially, because they are so weak, it's really easy to level up by just wailing on them and killing like entire droves of ghouls, leaving the server, join another server, join a private server, all that kind of thing. At the moment, what I would recommend is farm the Scorched, because you're also going to get the gift boxes, which are going to give you script and other manner of things. So that's going to give you a kind of bit more of an advantage. So doing what I'm doing is probably your best leveling bet at the moment. There's a bunch of perks, a bunch of special stats that you can do. I'd recommend go watch the video that I've got there. I mean, you don't need to go watch it outside the stream, but yeah, the video's got all the information that I know for doing this. Come on, turn legendary. Hey, Bubba, finally awake. Did you have a good sleep? Hey, Metal Doom. How you getting on, man? Long time no see. Oh, Metal Doom, I'm absolutely fine. I have COVID, but I am literally at the tail end of the infection. I will be able to get out and about on Wednesday. But in terms of actually being unwell, I have had very little symptoms outside of a blocked nose and a sore throat. I've been absolutely fine. There's like my entire family's had it, and we've all been absolutely fine. Nobody's been worse for wear. My wife was the worst out of all of us, and to be honest, it was just like she had the flu. It was very mild symptoms, so don't worry about us. We've been absolutely fine. It's not a problem for us. I think we all already knew that was going to be the case. Yeah, being on a casual team will certainly help, especially if you've got the right perks and all the kind of right things. I mean, leveling is easy to do in the beginning. It's when you get past the level kind of 300 stage that you start getting more and more problems when it comes to leveling, because your XP threshold just keeps going up, and the amount that you get from enemies is staying the same. But at the same time, you don't really need like ridiculously high crap to play the game. I mean, if you look at this character I'm on, I think this place has been cleared. I might have to jump server. Did I clear this place? No, I hear it. Oh no, there's some over here. Never mind. Give me your money. The Wasteland Mugger. Mugging Scorched for their wallets. Let's double check over here, because it looked like everything just spawned there, so it might have just been a delayed reaction to me warping in. Nope, nothing over there. But yeah, intelligence and charisma both kind of boost XP gain, but you need to find a balance of it. In the beginning of the game, though, you really do not need to worry about your special stats, especially since you can change them at will whenever you want. So there's a lot of kind of tips and a lot of kind of things. I'd probably make a new video on it, because the game's changed since I released my initial video. But at the same time, it really doesn't matter too much. A good weapon to get long term would be a minigun with a shredder as well, because that is a very good leveling weapon, doesn't use any ammo, and completely destroys most enemies. Hey, it's not my fault that when you sent that because literally I sent you the message saying I was going to bed,
And then you sent the message right after that. But I was already out of the room. So I was already literally in bed by the time you sent the message. Right, I think I need to jump server. Let's leave world. And then what we'll do is, I think we'll go private just to get most out of it. Rad Rumble is also a very good event to go and literally just hit anything and everything you can, just for the XP. Any event that has a horde mechanic on it. So you've got Rad Rumble, Line in the Sand, the Guided Meditation. All of them are really good for leveling because there's just so many enemies. And if you've got an explosive weapon, keep it. Because that's the thing. Melee's really good for leveling because you don't use any ammo. But if you find an explosive weapon, even if it's an absolute shit show of a weapon, keep a hold of it just so you can tag enemies with it. Hey, fat-headed druid. How you getting on, man? Right. Time to mug more people. Bubba's just angry because she didn't get to hear Modus. Oh, where are we? And one thing I will say, Bubba, when you come into Discord, I might need to turn your volume down because I've had to turn up my game sound so you guys can actually hear Modus talk. Well, not my game sound, my desktop sound. Yeah, Tesla rifles are king at Rad Rumble. The biggest problem, though, is if you're leveling. Tesla rifles, I want to say, are level 40. So you've got a while before you can use them. It might be 30. But once you get the chance to use a Tesla rifle, great. But for, like, sub 30 at least, it's not an option. It's the problem with, like, heavy weapons as well. There's not any real heavy weapon options until you hit that 40, 50 mark. Which is disappointing for a lot of weapons because you can't just access a lot of stuff until later on. If this is No Cap's final form, what was his regular form? Eeh! Keep running into freaking tables. Yeah, I thought so, Wiggle. Like, 40 was my initial thought, but I honestly couldn't remember. Who the hell is shooting me? Where are you? Oh, there you are, you little creep. Tesla does annoy people on the base. It's the most annoying thing about Tesla isn't what you see on the screen, it's the noise, especially if it bugs out. I mean, nothing is more annoying than walking around and all you hear is... That is very true as well, Druid. Molotovs are a good grenade to keep a hold of. It also helps keep alive the little guys at Rad Rumble as well, if you're using it with friendly fire. Unless they patched that. I think they patched that, didn't they? Old information. It's hard to remember what they've patched and what they haven't. His first form was T9. By T9, do you mean a T90, like a Terminator? Is No Cap a Terminator? Is No Cap an Egyptian Terminator? Nah, God, my armor's broken again. I hate repairing this crap. Let's see. Repair you damn thing. Predictive text. Oh dear. Where? Oh, there we go. I'll be honest, I missed this damn thing. Oh, I had an assault rifle. I'll buy an assault rifle. Right, let's see. Where am I jumping to next? Just did Palace of the Winding Path, but that was on another server, so we'll jump over there. His first form was a Nokia 6150. I said that weird. 6150. 6150? How are you meant to say that? You know what I mean. Ghouls, ghouls, punch, punch the ghouls. Ghouls, ghouls, punch, punch the ghouls. I know it's not ghouls, but you know. My last round, Pyroclast, burned and tagged, everything healed, plus you can tag. Yeah, it's pretty much the easiest way to do it. And yes, Jock, I got Fallout First back on the basis that they've done something that I approve of. I mean, getting more help to make more content was an action I think they needed to do, and I'm optimistic that Double 11's going to bring the bacon. What new prefab, Jock? Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure which one you mean, so maybe, but also maybe not. Give me your money. You too. Oh. God damn. Stupid. Scorched. Might need to switch back to the claw. Well, not the claw. When to get out of here. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones. Chaz, I've seen the new kind of greenhouse walls that they're bringing in. Looks like a big farmhouse. No, I've definitely not seen that, Jock. I've definitely not seen that. My brain is trying to process the attempt done on. Well, I could have said 6,150, but quite often they aren't like said in a normal way. It's usually like the Nokia 6150 or the Nokia 6150. They do this really weird thing where instead of just saying the number, they say something odd. And I never ever am aware which one is meant to be the proper pronunciation of it. Which is what it is, you can't really do much about that. 6150. 6150, right. That's meant to be the way you say it. See, that's the thing. It's how would you know that unless you heard them saying it? Alrighty, Prophet. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, Ghoul Horde. Let's steal their lunch money. See, when it was the 3310, I've heard that, so I knew what it was. The 615. I've not actually seen the Kingsman yet, Tachanka. I've watched the other Kingsman films, but I've not seen that one. Right, where's this Ghoulie Woolie? He is going to be here, I think. To be honest, Mr. Free, I don't keep up with the phones. Oh no, wait a minute, this is going to be Scorched. They can give me their money as well, though. Well, he's dead. Right, so it's not there. Where is it going to be? It's not going to be Morgantown Train Yard, because that's more ghouls. So it's probably this location. So we'll go up to Cobbleton Farm, and then jump down. Tachanka, when is it not an angry Scottish man? Let's be honest. Oh, the wife sent me a message. What the fuck? For the love of God. The dad belly. She sends me weird shit. Right, where is... there we go. not what I meant to bring up there. Dang it! I've infected my screen with random pish. There we go. I'm legitimately getting confused by my screen at the moment. It's doing stupid shit and I don't understand why. No, I don't want to make that full screen, you asshole. There we go. Right, where's the ghouls? Where are the ghouls at? Where's the... Oh, it's ice cream. Gimme the ice cream. Oh, it's definitely where the ghouls are at. Avon calling. Why won't you... There we go. I love when they all explode. Delicious ghoul chunks. Back off. And then we can go and dump some shit at Grafton. I almost said that, Chaz. I won't lie, I almost said that. But this was a part. Am I the surprise cameo, Neely? So we seem to have a chunk of people in the stream today. Hello to everybody that is not saying anything. Welcome, especially if you are brand new to the channel. Aloha. How are you guys getting on? What is everybody up to today? Obviously, I am sitting at home, not dying. Oh, Jock, I already watched Adam Project. I watched that, I want to say, Saturday night. That was a really good film. I love Ryan Reynolds, so it was not a hard sell on me. I like it too, Bubba. I like it too. Alrighty, Mr. Free, have fun, man. We'll catch you next time. Yay! Big woogly boogly. Die. There we go. Bad Mr. Handy. Apparently I'm to kill the non-existent grafted monster. There we go. I like your booty. It's stuck in my head still. It's not going away. Right. What else was I doing? I was going to... Oh, something's biting my testes. Yay, vegetable starch. My what? My face is about to explode? How very dare you, Chaz? How very dare you? It's a dude with a famous mustache. I mean, my brain immediately went to Tom Selleck, and that's about it. Tom Selleck? So yeah, I'm trying to think of anybody else who's got a famous mustache. No, I'm not Irish. Though, interesting fact. When I was still living in Glasgow, I I was living with my mum at the time. This was decades ago at this point. And I answered the door, and it was a guy with a package. And his immediate reaction to talking to me at the door was, "Oh, where in Ireland are you from?" And I swear to God, I literally did this. I went, has my house fucking teleported again? Because
literally born and bred in Glasgow, and a guy who was clearly Glaswegian asked me where in Ireland I was from. Then when I was doing my job interview for the job I currently work, obviously at the old city, one of my managers asked me, "Oh, where in Ireland are you from?" I looked her dead in the face and went, "Did you read my CV?" I mean, I do have Irish family. I do have Irish roots. My mother's side of the family is from Donegal in Ireland, but I've never even set foot on Irish soil. Never been an interest to go over there. I mean, it's basically Scotland, but with a different accent. There's not much difference. I mean, they've got religious violence. We've got religious violence. We've got angry drunk people. They've got angry drunk people. It's kind of, you know, different flavor of the same thing. Donegal. Is that like a that 70s show seagull? Is it hot Donegal? Ooh. Well, that finished him. Give me your wallet. I honestly wish these freaking things had wallets. I mean, where did all the wallets go in the nuclear holocaust? Why can I not find a wallet? I can find money, but I can't find a wallet. Now, I'd never activate this event on the basis that people keep telling me to do it, but I never do it. Apparently there's shit in here for me to get. As in, the Scorch will come in my brains. But every time I do it, I never get one. So, I'll do it again while I'm here. Collision course.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. Got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so...
Well, see, Wiggle, if the wallets were about, you could do that, which would be a great thing. Like, a guy with literally armor made of wallets. That would be hilarious. I mean, if there was a... Oh, there is one popped up. If there was an actual item in-game that was, like, armor made of wallets, I would love that. That's such canonically, like, amazing kind of thing. But there's no wallets. This is literally... We are the first people that have meant to emerge out of the fucking thing. There's still Brahmin about. There's still animals. There's still going to be an excess of just actual leather lying around. But... we never see a wallet. Like, why? Why is there not a wallet? Or a purse? God damn it, Chaz. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. Not gay. Oh, I like ripping their faces off with this claw. I really do. Ooh. Who is punching my butt? the wallets are being hoarded with aristocrats player. To be fair, I think my character's wallet on some of them must be like busting. I think I probably got like a big bag with the word swag written on it, full of caps, and as I walk I should literally jingle. I mean, I think players that have an excess amount of caps should make a jingling noise as they walk about. Tunnel snakes rule, Jazz. Tunnel snakes. The Scorched are approaching. Oh, there's one. There's a holly jolly. Whee! Deck the halls with your point trail. Da 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 da. Stab your mum. Oh, who's stabbing me now? Hello! Goodbye. I like how that just looked like a clothesline, that man. That would also be a great melee thing if you could get different moves. Death Claw with extra claw, and it's a vampire swing speed Death Claw gauntlet. Take what away. And welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? Every time you killed a native, you got a pile of gold. Okay. I don't think I actually played Resident Evil 5, now that I think about it. What one was that? Is that the one in Africa? Or is that Resident Evil 6? Because I know Resident Evil 4 is the one with the Mexicans or Spanish people. But I honestly have no idea where it's set. Oh, there's one in murder.
All here.
Good to hear take what away. God, my nose is starting to get blocked. I think I'm going to need to take a Sudafed or something. Just to get rid of it. The Scorched are approaching. Hide your wives. You come here. I just love you punch something that just explodes. It never will be not funny. Are you in the wall, sir? Or, no, you're just hiding. Okay. God damn it, it's still stuck in my head. I like your booty, but I'm looking.
Attention responders.
Right, what did I get?
Cargobot is now on final
I don't know why I'm
approach.
even bothering to
Rise
pick
to
up
the
this
sky,
blooming
people.
ammo. It's, like, useless to me. Jangles is lost at the fair. Sounds like a you problem. No, Africa end with Chris Redfield punching a boulder. Ah, right, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna punch something, why not a boulder? I mean, if Indiana Jones just decided, you know what, I'm gonna punch this boulder, he probably would have did more stuff in his life. You know, had a more fulfilling life. Because punching boulders, it's the way to go. Because we're all, like, 7 foot tall and built like a brick shithouse. Right. Let's go fight Jangles. Do the roar? I think you'll find, sir, that I'd never do the roar.
What are you doing in my swamp?
However, you need to ask yourself that. Boulder punching since '87. I mean, in this, that's an interesting fact as well that I just remembered. In Dark Souls, in Elden Ring, you can actually punch boulders, sentient boulders that try and murder you. What kind of dinosaur? Did I kill these already? I don't remember killing these. Is this real life? Oh, Dino Crisis is a very good game. I really enjoyed Dino Crisis. It's where I learned the word eviscerate. I think it was eviscerate. Can't be a nice boulder if you punch it to death. Imagine how depressing your life must have been in its last days, that you were spending your time around some seedy motel, and then the world got burned with atomic fire. And then a giant naked flesh bat creature demon vomits on you and turns you into a scorch. And you're still at that shitty motel for the rest of your existence. You're going to spend at this shitty motel. Maybe that's Tim's greatest fear. Point. I was wondering what part of the map would you generally find scorched? Generally, the best places to get scorched, there is a chunk of them at Wavy Billiards, the Tyler County Fairground, the Seneca Rocks, this little chalet here, White Spots Winter Sports. There's a bunch around the top of the world as well. Then you've got Camden Park, the nuclear reactor that I forget the name of, but I will be going there to punch the crap out of Scorched. And then pretty much there's loads of them around the Fisher Site Prime. Any of the Fisher Sites are a good shout as well, but I do tend to find that sometimes when I go to the Fisher Sites, I will get a whole buttload of jack shit. So I tend to not go to them as often as I probably should. Where's that nuclear site? Yeah, the Poseidon energy plant. That's the one that's got a load of scorch around it. Give me your money. Oh, my nose is itchy as hell right now. Don't get me wrong, there is more locations. That's just the ones I tend to bounce between. Helvetia's apparently good as well. I'll pop into that and see. But see, the thing I always wondered is there's all those hand keypad, well, handpad, like fingerprint scanner things all over White Springs. I have to imagine at one point you were able to open all those doors. Or at least they had a plan of being able to open all those doors. And it just makes me wonder how much random shit we probably can't see or get because of that. Na, 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 na. I see you. And I'm gonna chip this guy too. Get back here. I don't like it when they run. Mainly because I'm lazy. I don't hear any holy jollies. Nope, no, the other one's dead. Yay! Let's see. I'll jump over to Helvetia in a minute. Oh, there's also the Gary's mining supply, but it's only good if you've got the key on that particular character, because a lot of the time I go there, the scorts that are jingling are in the damn building that I can't get into. Greg's mining supply, not Gary. Gary's a different thing. Gary. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Slashy, slashy. Boing. To be fair, it's a good tune to have stuck in your head, Spriddle. Even the bit that goes. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. My favourite bit. Boing. Alrighty, Chaz. Enjoy your sleep. Whee! Boing. I don't know what it is about my melee build. I just feel like my character's get significantly more floaty when he jumps than like my commando build. It might just be the way I play it, as I just automatically go into a mode where I just start jumping more. Which seems more plausible, to be fair, but, you know. Say levy. Oh, there's a lot more things here. Hello. You're all apparently over this way. Where are you? Oh, there's a holly jolly. Why can't I hear you? Oh, there we go. There's the noise. Right, we'll jump over to Charleston Station. Oh, who's shooting me? You. Right. I'm gonna go for a quick pee because I need to pee, and I'll be back in a second. Boop. And I return. So yeah, got a cup of, well, I've put my cup outside the room, so if my wife makes tea, she's gonna pop it in there, which is amazing because I love a bit of tea. And really shouldn't look away from the screen when I'm scripting stuff, because that is a surefire way of scripting something I want to keep. Alright, where did I say I was going? Helvetia, wasn't it? There. Oh, I don't have Greg's mining supply open on this character. So yeah, how's everybody getting on today? I know there are a lot of you who aren't talking, but how are you guys getting on? The cool thing when I know there's more people than are talking into the chat, because then I can go, hello. But yeah, I need to tweak more UI stuff. So obviously I've got this part of the UI done, but I also need to make a a be right back screen, and well, I need to complete the full face screen. I say full face screen, it's not really full face, it's just basically going to be me with a background and some words and maybe like my info on different things. I hear a holly jolly. Where'd it? Oh, what the hell? Snuck up on me like a very noisy ninja. Oh, why are you all still alive? Where the hell are you all coming from? Here we go. Murder. Delicious murder. God, they seem to be coming out of the woodwork. There is an exceptional amount of scorched here. And I heard another shotgun. There you are. Jesus Christ, cursed illusion. Welcome to the stream. Hello. But also, why are all of you up at 7 a.m? And I mean, why are you up at 7 a.m. after not sleeping? God, my nose is getting blocked again. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm not going to bother going to Greg's because I can't be hooped. But after this, I'll jump out of this server and join another server. Now I'm just going to check in case I missed anything in the chat. You didn't have to yell at your kids, Bubba. I just saw that there. I mean, that is a miracle. Are they all away to school now? You were thinking, why the hell are you up at this time? I think, yeah. I mean, I know why I'm up at this time. Well, mainly because it's basically midday for me. But for a lot of people, it will be significantly earlier. Oh, I know that feeling all too well. This is one of the few days where I don't actually have anything to do, therefore I can do this. Which is kind of what I wish I had more time to just randomly stream and stuff. Oh, the wife's away out to go get her lunch. She can leave the house, I can't. Well, I mean, it's the little victories. The very minuscule little victories. Come on, Holy Jollies. Nope, you're not Holy Jolly. I mean, events like this are perfect for me in the sense that, as you guys will know if you've been subscribed to the channel for a while, or whatnot, because I make a lot of script-centric content, this is just a perfect opportunity for me to get a crap load of script and not have to worry about it for a while, which means I don't need to farm it as much later on. So, I am quite happy in that sense.
Oh, you love me.
Oh, someone subscribed. Who was it? Leet? I don't even know how to say that. But yes, thank you for the sub. 133790053. I don't know what it's meant to say, and I probably should. It's probably like leet goo, and I don't know what 53 would be. Leet goose? Goose? Gooies? Whatever. That. Jock, I think that's a little bit of, oh, what's that word? Where you put your own problems onto other people. Transference? Transference doesn't sound right, but that. I love it as well, Bubba. I love it as well, though I've not got to see it come up very much. But it does allow me to know whether it's a subscription or a like member or like a super chat without me having to loogies. Is it meant to be loogies? It could be loogies. Could be leakies. Projecting. Projecting is the one. And hello, Witch Doctor Gaming. How are you getting on, man? How is your day progressing? And welcome to the stream. Hey, Will. You don't like the new filter. What new filter? What, the things on the screen? You don't want to be rejecting, no. I don't think unless that person specifically tells us what their name is meant to be, other than a series of numbers, we're going to figure it out. The only thing I can say for certain is that Leet is at the start of it. Did I? Wait, oh, there's Santa Claus. Ho ho ho, you bastard. Oh, someone. Oh, you're up there. Can I get up there? No, I'll need to go round. I really shouldn't bother killing them, but XP. There we go. Explosions. Right. Ooh, Fly Swar's up. Now, if you guys are new to the channel, the reason I go, oh, Fly Swar's up, is I have got rare rewards from this event multiple times, so I always do it. Well, I made it all myself, Cursed. It's all custom and completely brand new, so it is unique to my channel, which I am quite enjoying myself. I've been meaning to do it for a long while, and I've got, like, I'm making other stuff. So, for example, this is my face cam screen, and it's not finished, so I'm not intending to really use it. It's going to have text on it. I'm going to edit the background a little bit so it's a bit less jarring. But yeah, it is what it is. It's all a work in progress. Right, let's see. I'll get Scooty Puff out and blow that thing out of the sky. Big day at work, chilling, watching you struggling to get any event to get a clothes box to drop for the forest and urban master. Don't know what about the farm anymore. I got the forest camel one. Well, I've got the forest camel one from this event, and the, what did you call them? The paramedics jumpsuit. So it drops, like, this event seems to have a higher rate for me at the very least than other events, but that's not to say that that's not just magic thinking, because it happened and then I got it and now I think this event drops things at a higher rate. But you know, it is what it is. They really needed to do something to make this event more doable for, like, a melee, like have a panel that you can access that will blow up the robot, well, the vertibird. But yeah, I need to do some more work on editing that that UI stuff, which I'm going to do this week since I'm off. I've got more time to do it. I don't need to make any videos this week, technically. I mean, I could make more Elden Ring videos, but we'll see what comes of that. It just depends on if the content flows or if I have to put any real effort into it. Oh, this event I don't think has anything new in it anyway. It's all older rewards. I mean, everything is at least stuff from, I want to say, last Christmas. So there's nothing new per se. It depends on what you define as new. But I don't think I've got anything that I would consider new this event either. Oh, my luck in Fallout 76 has always sucked. Don't get me wrong, I've got 2 paramedic jumpsuits and a forest camo jumpsuit, but I do a lot of events. I do a lot of farming, I do a lot of murdering things, and I have never once got a mask. And that depresses me. I got a mask because someone gave me a mask. Like, I think somebody gave me the Urban Scout mask. If I remember correctly, it was Abhishek. They gave me that about a year and a bit ago, but I've never found one. Bubba's in the game. Is Bubba in the chat now? She's not in the chat. Maybe still waiting for the kids to leave. Yeah, I think I'm in a similar boat, Cursed. But it depends on what you have. Because a lot of stuff in this event that... I mean, everybody's got all the original Christmas stuff. Because, I mean, people cloned those boxes to hell. And then farmed them up. And basically, there's still people going about with like 80k of them in their storage because it's bugged. I'm just imagining you hoiking them up by the back of their neck and just chucking them on the bus. I'm genuinely surprised so many people are on today. I mean, I don't know how many of you are regular watchers of the channel, because it's very difficult to know, depending on the time zones and who watches when, but yeah, I honestly expected to be very few people on. This is literally like my usual numbers, which is good. Makes it worth doing. But yeah, no, I think this event is one of the shittest types of... Well, it's shit in the sense that they could have done better. Hey, Necrosis, how you getting on, man? They could have done better by, instead of just releasing Holiday Scorch, they could have released the Halloween ones, they could have released Treasure Hunters, every variation of, like, a loot box enemy. The alien ones as well. They could have released all of them and just had them basically run around so you could kill them, so that you could go to a location and find, like, a Scorched, a Holiday Scorched, a Halloween Scorched, a bloody, Mole Miner, Treasure Hunter, and then an alien. And then you can kill them for stuff. That would have been cool. I would have genuinely loved it if they made it just like fucking all hell breaks loose in the wasteland. Like everything's just coming out to play. But instead they just repeated the event they did last year. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for the double script and the double kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's very unimaginative of them. Oh, I get sick of the mole miners so much. I see them way too often when I go to beg Murgs for good drops. The giant turd that she is. But yeah, since when have Bethesda been smart about what they do? They make a lot of poor decisions and bad mistakes. Honestly, when it comes to anything I do, I'm more than happy for people to come along and join. We do, like, typically have a group of people that I play with consistently. Like, we've got Bubba, Tim, Scott, Wiggle comes on every so often, and then we've got a couple other kind of regulars. But to be honest, if people want to play with me on stream, I'm more than happy to do that. I've got no problem with it whatsoever. And quite typically, the main thing we're doing is dropping nukes and all that kind of stuff. So it's not like we're doing a lot of different stuff. It depends on how expeditions are as well. But if people want to join in and play with me in a non-dirty way, I'm more than happy for people to join in. So yeah, that's why I've actually, do I have it in the stream? I don't think I think I redid everything recently, and I think I edited like the stream info, so I'll probably need to go back and edit that onto the streams, what my username in game is. I mean, it's easy enough to see. It's Zemore, Zemore. So if people are interested in joining and add me on PC, feel free. Stabby, stabby. Alright, where are you? I'm hoping expeditions aren't going to be a load of shit, though. But Wiggle, it doesn't need to be, like, you go to an area and you're gonna get, like, several different things. It's a case of just setting up an event to have a spawn chance of each of those individual creatures. So it doesn't change the game, and it wouldn't lag the server. I mean, there's no reason it should lag the server. It's literally just adding like several different creatures into the spawn pool. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you went to an area and there was like everything was one of those creatures and or a legendary, then yes, I think that would be problematic. But there's a way to do it and a way to make it not lag out like crap. Bethesda just didn't think of it. That's the simple thing with it. Holy jolly! Oh, there he is. Yay! Oh, God. I definitely need a Sudafed. My nose is going mental. Oh, don't worry about it, Jock. I'm just happy that people come along and join in to the chat. Not to mention, it's... yeah, nukes are not always the funnest thing to be doing in this game anyway. Right, I'm at Helvetia. It was Seneca I was going to next. Yeah, I mean, even that Cursed would be interesting if it rotated through what creatures spawn. Because the whole idea of, like, I'm fairly certain you could have each one of those things spawning at any kind of point. iPad's out of charge, got to go. See you later, Neely. Thank you for coming along, man. As always, it's appreciated. Who am I going to chab? You! That's another Holy Jolly. And I hear another one. Oh, there you go. Cursed, if you're on PC, it is entirely possible. Though I think in some cases I seem to not see certain people. Like, for example, I know Angry Turtle plays on PC, but I've never once seen him. But I've seen other streamers and other YouTube content creators. So it's amazing how after so many years I've not seen certain people. Alrighty, Bubba, I'll see you back in a minute. For some reason, she lives on a ranch. I say a ranch, she lives on, like, she needs to walk a while to get her butt down to where the bus is, apparently. Thank you for the sub, Robin Bergenvass. Welcome to the channel. I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you are, welcome. How are you getting on? Alrighty, Sprudel. Thanks for coming along, man. As usual, it is a pleasure. Irrational Fear. Let's go do that, because that sometimes has the drop of masks and shit.
It's irrational. Simply irrational.
I've honestly never seen him, Jock. Literally never seen him.
Now, Beckham, surely you can't be so intimidated.
Not at once. DTD Gamer I've seen. I'm trying to remember the ones I have seen. DTD Gamer, I've seen, well, I've obviously seen Naked Vault Dweller. He came into my stream one day and added me. But there's just so many of them that I've just not seen.
I simply can't. If you could just...
And I know a bunch of them don't play on PC, but yeah. Cursed, if you subscribed, what is possibly going on is in YouTube you can actually hide the fact that you're subscribing to channels. If you've got that ticked, it will never pop up. It's why YouTube is really annoying for this kind of thing, because if you guys subscribe during the stream and you don't have it turned on, I don't know, and it doesn't tell me, because it literally just adds on a number for it. Like, it will literally just add on, like, if I go to my dashboard, I'll see that maybe 4 people have been added to the thing, which it has, because it was 75 before I started, and now it's 80. So there's a bunch of there's a couple of people that haven't shown up since I started streaming. I'm assuming you're one of the two. I think we've had 3 people? No, 2 people. So you're one of the 3 that didn't pop up on the screen. So yeah, if you're ever in streams and things like that and you've not added to a channel, you need to make your who you're subscribed to public in order to get that to pop up. I've only met him the once, Cursed. I've only met him the once. He seemed nice enough. The problem is I'm one of those people that I've kind of isolated myself from the other streamers and YouTubers and the community in general, because I had in my head that it's very easy to step on people's toes and steal their ideas and kind of just end up being that guy that just makes videos that are a carbon copy of everybody else's. So I've tried to make my stuff my own. Though I'm starting to get more social now because I think I've kind of made my point that I make my own videos and do what I want. But yeah, I definitely need to speak to more of the community in that sense. Because at this point in Fallout 76, the only thing that keeps this game going is the community. That is, I hope, until the new stuff comes out that Double 11 are working on, and then we get something that is amazing. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Let me put down my tent, you son of a bitch. There we go. That bloody auto grenade launcher. And other things. Dump my shit in here. There we go. Exactly 61, god damn it. Slashy. But no, there's so many different 76 YouTubers about. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the stuff I've seen about Nuka World on tour is looking really, really promising. And if it turns out to be a not seasonal event, but maybe something that triggers every couple of months or something, it could be something amazing. I mean, the fact that we're getting a new world boss with it makes me think it might be a permanent thing. At least I hope, or at least like a more frequent thing. Like I say, treasure hunters, but like treasure hunters, it pops up every couple of months. That is my greatest hope of what they bring in, because if they bring that in and then we're getting stuff that's just consistently doing fun stuff, then people will stay and people will play the game a bit more. But if it's just the same old, you know, this is going to happen, and then you won't see it for another year, then that's going to be a bit shit. It's why I'm kind of... The Alien thing, I love that event, I love the aesthetic of it, but let's be honest, once a year, aliens popping up isn't good enough. You know? Why would they leave it a year before they do anything? I know I'm trying to rationalise the mentality of a fictional creature, but at the same time, if I was invading a planet, I'd fucking invade a planet. Wouldn't be fucking around waiting for a year. Oh, I've probably picked up more of that stupid missiles, haven't I? Let's see. No missiles yet. God damn it, I'll just get rid of that. There we go. Right, where's my nearest train station? Morgantown. But they've been working with them for a while, but it hasn't been a couple of years. Not on 76 at least. It's only recently that they started working on stuff. I say recently, it's probably like a couple of months, but it's definitely not years in terms of 76. It's why they've announced it, and why they're kind of showing more kind of stuff recently. Yeah, I agree, Wiggle. I think it should have been added into a regular rotation. Maybe not something that happens every day, but maybe something that happens like once a week. That we have to deal with an alien invasion, but not like fucking once a year. Once a year just seems a little bit ridiculous for something that is a major in-game event that, you know, the aliens are always about. We know that in Appalachia and Fallout. They're always doing something. They're always in the background doing some crazy shit. But yeah. Looking froggy out. It's like the plagues at Egypt where Bubba is. Let my people go. I like your booty. God damn it. I just put it back in my head, didn't I? Hey. To be fair, I wish it was froggy out. I love a frog. Amphibians and reptiles are definitely one of my things. Don't own any. Would love to. The wife does not like feeding them bugs. Otherwise, I would probably have, at this point, some sort of reptile. No, I want to get a tortoise. I really, really, really want to get a tortoise. But it'll be a couple of years before that happens. We're going to get a dog first. Which I miss. I miss my dog. Bam. Ooh, there's a holly jolly. There we go. Oh, dang it. I hate when they do that. Right. Nice, cursed. Well, yeah, that's the thing with certain animals. They do not live very long. I mean, I work for a pet shop, so I deal with animals quite consistently on, I'd say, a near daily basis, but obviously I've not been there for the only 2 weeks because I was off on a holiday, then I got COVID. But yeah, I used to deal with reptiles in one of my old stores, and I absolutely love them. We had Pac-Man frogs and at one point whiptail scorpions, hissing cockroaches, praying mantises.
Initiating reach around protocols.
Oh, dear Lord, Bubba. See me, damn it. What do you mean, see me, damn it? But yeah, you got the reach around protocols there, Bubba. Thank you for the $20. Though I don't know why it didn't read out what you said. I'll need to go into that, and because usually I had something activated which it should have said initiating reach around protocols and then said your message. I'm gonna need to go into the settings to tweak that. It is a work in progress, obviously, this this new doodad. But yes, thank you for the $20, Bubba. It's always appreciated. Let's see. Where is it? Alert box, settings, super chat alert, variation. It must be in here that I've not put on the text to speech. The only thing I can think of. Ah, that's it. It doesn't have it on. There we go. We'll save that now. So yeah, the next time someone does that and puts like an actual message, it will, in theory, pop up. I'm getting murdered. There we go. And yes, it wasn't Cubby Boy, it was an actual super chat. Which I think people don't do very often on my streams. But I'll need to, like, if I've got text to speech, that might encourage you guys to do it a bit more often. To get a highlighted comment, or to get the computer to say rude things. at me. But yeah, like that, like these are all custom stuff that I've been working on over the past couple of days, so I'm quite proud of the initiating reach around protocols modus. I'm not gonna lie. Necrosis, no one said it. They just said women are good at multitasking. I mean, I'm playing the game and talking to people. That's two things. Okay. Stabby, stabby. Cursed, I fucking hate Bloodied. Like, I genuinely hate it. I need to revamp this character and make it into a full health build, because I just do not want to be bloodied anymore on this character. I die a lot, and I'm not gonna lie, I die a huge amount. What you're seeing is one of the longest stretches of me not getting brutally murdered in a while. And that's on the basis of I'm just killing Scorched. They're not a dangerous enemy, but if I was going up against robots and stuff, I'd be getting mowed down repeatedly. Like, melee is such an underpowered build these days as well, because I need to get close to things and beat the living snot out of them. It's just not a good build to go on when you're up against high-powered enemies. Ooh, Scorch Horde and Cranberry Bog. Let's go kill that. I need to get a Junkies build going again. I've got a couple of build videos in mind coming up in the near future. They're going to be themed, which should be interesting. I'm not going to spoil anything for it because, well, that would be against the point of doing the video. But I will be kind of making a themed video in the near future for builds. Well, I say one video. I'll probably be making a couple, but I need to see how the first one goes before I commit fully to it. Firebase Handcloth might be it. I actually barricaded the door and threw a grenade at them. Cursed. Oh, goddammit, why is it not travelling? Ooh. Oh, that's Monster Mash. Fuck Monster Mash. I hate Monster Mash. Yeah, I really need to go back to using Junkies weapons. I need to make a gourmet build as well. And a Berserker's build. Like, I need to kind of make a set of different things. And yeah, there's no consequence for dying, let's be honest. In this game, death is merely another number. Like, how many times did I die today? Doesn't matter. It's not like you lose anything significant from dying in this game. I mean, all you really lose is your dignity, and I lost that a long time ago. I sold it for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh yeah, Necrosis, 100%. I mean, if you are not playing multiple different builds, then you're missing out. It's why I have 5 different characters. I mean, I've got a full health heavy, a bloodied heavy, a full health commando, and a bloodied commando. And each one of them has their own variations of the build. Like, my full health heavy is also a shotgun build, and to be fair, I could probably put a melee build on them as well. I just need to unlock the perk cards. But that's the real problem for me is the legendary perks, because obviously you spend a huge amount of time grinding out certain things, and melee is very heavily reliant on it. I mean, let's see, where are we? Like, legitimately, if you're a melee build, you need hack and slash, exploding palm, and collateral damage, as well as taking one for the team. If you don't have these perks, you're doing yourself a disservice. And on the melee build, it takes a long time to get these perks leveled up. Because, I mean, I've got 2 of them sitting on a 1-star. Exploding Palm is nearly at there. And don't get me wrong, it could have been across the board, all 2 stars or 3 stars. But because perk coins are so annoying to get, it takes a while to do it. And then if you've got 5 different characters, it's not like I'm on the same character all the time grinding it out. So yeah, it can be a struggle to get enough of X, Y, and Z to actually get your build complete. Never tried Berserker. What's the weapon output like? I think Berserker damage is on par with like Aristocrats. It might be a bit more. I'm almost certain its damage is not quite bloodied level, but not that far off. But yeah, I'd say probably Aristocrats. I honestly don't know the data off the top of my head. I would recommend looking into it. But it's like one of the better damaging types, but it's only viable sneaking. It's literally only viable sneaking, because essentially you have to be naked in order to get the full damage out of it. And it's not as good as bloodied on the basis of, well, you can't really use unyielding with it unless you use like the shittest armor possible, and even then you're reducing your damage by having armor on in the first place. Though you can use it with unyielding and broken armor, and be like essentially a bloodied build, but then you'd still be better off with bloodied, so it depends on the way you want to do it. What type of character you roll in Necrosis for your 5th? But yeah, broken armor's the way to go, and you're best doing unyielded with a Berserker's build. But best is a really subjective thing. I mean, realistically, you're best running everything with a unyielding build, apart from Juggernauts. So it's that whole kind of way of you need to do certain things in a certain way. Well, that's the thing with any build, Wiggle. You can be tanky because you avoid damage and you've got damage mitigation. You've also got the certain perks on your armor. And it's about getting the right perks on the armor that's the real kind of problem. Because it's difficult to get sentinels on a piece of armor that's got all the other perks that you want on there as well. Armor's like one of the most annoying things to get right in the game. It's why people who craft Secret Service armor and other kind of things, and I say as if I don't do it or haven't done it, it's why a lot of people get sick and tired of the RNG in the game, because people have went through 90 pieces of armor before they got even remotely close to what they want. So yeah, armor is a fucking ball ache in this game. It's why I kind of focus mainly on weapons in the videos, because I cannot be bothered making like a load of armor, and then when I script the stuff that I don't want, I'm not even going to get much of a return back, which is again why I focus on weapons. If I craft a weapon, I'm at least getting 40 back, instead of the 24 I'd be getting from a piece of armor. So yeah, it's annoying. I mean, a lot of the stuff in this game is about what you've got, the items you've got. Because you can have the shittest gear in the game and still get through absolutely fine. I mean, you don't need a good setup to do decent damage and to play this game. And that's the problem with it. There's the gear progression is pretty much get to max level, well, not max level, get to 50, and then kinda just do the same thing over and over again repeatedly. There's no way to kind of ensure you're going to get something that you need and or want. A lot of games have bad luck protection, where if you don't get a drop in X amount of times, you will get something. But, and this is something somebody left in a video of mine the other night, saying that if you increase your luck, you will get better drops from the purveyor or enemies. But how do they think that's possible? Because what you want is incredibly subjective. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are archetypes that are fundamentally known as the god rolls for a certain types of item. Like on Melee, just about any main effect that isn't the shit ones, faster swing speed and strength or endurance are considered to be the peak of what those items should have. But on a gun, you've got bashing damage. Now, what's bashing damage? It's considered a shit effect, but if you're rolling miniguns, you want bashing damage, vampire, and whatever in the last effect slot. Like, I honestly don't know what you'd put in that last effect slot, but you want vampire bashing damage. Is that going to come up? Does it increase luck make that happen? It just doesn't work that way. There's things in game that, don't get me wrong, luck will affect, but what you get from enemies in terms of rolls, and what you get from mercs in terms of rolls, and crafting in terms of rolls, it's really subjective to what you want. It is true RNG, and real RNG is absolutely awful, because if you've got a 1 in X amount of chance to get something specific, then it's just, they need some way of inserting, these are the effects that I want, this is the outcome that I want, and then give you a chance of getting that outcome. It's not going to work any other way, and that's the again, the fundamental problem with the RNG in this game, is that it is, in a true sense, actual RNG. And actual RNG is fucking shit. Right, there we go. Let's see if we get anything good. 50 scrap is always good. Caps are always good. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna need to throw out these cannonballs after I'm done. God, that's a terrifying... Ah, oh, dang it. I did not mean to use that serum. I don't even know why I had that serum in my inventory. Yeah, well. Right. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Please don't have missiles. No, I don't have missiles. Perfect. Alright. Mods, how many stim packs have I got left? This character I knew was running low on them. So this probably means I can learn some plans that I didn't have before. We'll get that. That one will work. A lot of these ones I'm giving away to other characters, because I've had these ones since the Alien event, and I need to get them on my main so that I can learn all the plans on the one character to make like the most amazing camp in comparison to this one, where I kind of just make it stuff on this randomly. Alright, where am I going? Not there. Oh, I know where I was going. Big Bend. Next 6 left legs on Secret Service armor to get 2-star unyielding. Finally, 3 months was broke. Yeah, Witch Doctor. I mean, that is the prime example of it. There is no god. Like, that's the only thing I can say when it comes to making armor in this game. There is no god. Because if there was, he wouldn't allow that abomination to happen. It is just a very, very harsh reality we need to enter into when it comes to making armor in this game. And I'll be honest, I've been really lucky with making armor. Like, don't get me wrong, this character is an outlier, because this character on here has just like a cobbled together shite set of armor. On my 2 original mains, which is my Commando and Heavy, they have full unyielding sets that are actually pretty good. I think maybe between them they've got maybe 1 piece each that is not great, but they all have fairly decent unyielding Secret Service armor. But would I go back and craft the Brotherhood of Steel armor? Would I go and craft the Winter set? What the fuck? I'm not going through that again. It's awful. And I'll be honest, when I crafted my armor, it wasn't many attempts that I made. I'm like genuinely quite lucky with armor, but at the same time, I know the horror of what I could have got. I know that the numbers are not in my favor, and it was just blind luck. And people are always looking for a reason or a way to
Our job is
try and explain why their luck's bad or anything like that. There is no reason. It is just bad luck. That's the point of luck. Luck is completely fickle and random.
Of premium arms and ammunition, so I'd appreciate an extra touch of care. Hopefully the reward for getting me there in one piece will more than compensate for any bullets you invest.
Let's move out.
Come on.
Oh, and if anyone
Time to
wants
transform
to scout
and roll
ahead,
out.
there may be some extra cargo lying around from our less successful ventures. Just don't
Stabby,
forget
stabby.
about the Brahmin.
I always forget
Right.
to do this
Our
event.
priority is protecting the Brahmin, not going on a killing spree or a
Well,
treasure
that's
hunt.
also the thing, Cursed.
Not that there's
It's
ever any
always the
shortage
things
of
that you
hooligans
don't
to
want
kill
that you seem
or
to get.
treasure to find.
And this is a reason why I roll a lot of script at Murgs. And it's why I've got an entire series of videos, and it's like 90 odd of them at this
Oh, you
point,
know,
of me
just another walk
basically
through
going
this
to
magical
the
zone.
Rusty Pick and rolling 2,000 script once a week. And the amount of good items I've got out of
Wait,
it,
quiet.
in comparison to the amount of good items I've
got
crafted,
trouble.
is infinitesimally better, because I will use anything that is a good roll. It doesn't matter if it's a pipe pistol, doesn't matter if it's a rocket launcher, doesn't matter if it's just a random melee item. Don't get me wrong, I don't roll melee items very often because it is very specific and people don't really like watching my melee videos for some reason. But I get more out of Murgs than I do crafting, because crafting, yeah, I get a load of specific items, legendaries, but more often than not, they're absolutely shit. So it is something that's really annoying. But see, that's the thing, like, crafting, if you're crafting stuff and you're crafting something that you need,
That was practically an
then that
omen.
is, like, armor, yeah, I think the way to go is crafting it. Is 100% the way to go with armor is crafting it.
Don't let your guard down.
Because you can't buy a lot of the
Alright,
specific
well,
pieces that you need
let's get
anyway,
a
unless you're
move
gonna
on.
They know we're a
settle
threat
for
now.
the lower tier
Sure
armors.
word has gotten
But
back to the rest of their crew.
when it comes to weapons,
Well, maybe we
Murgs,
sent 'em running.
every
You know,
time.
Got 'em good and scared.
Oh, I love melee. I absolutely
No.
love it, but it's a build that's been shat on quite a lot. I mean, you used to be able to kill Errol in under a second with melee.
Ever consider
Well,
less
I say under a
dangerous line
second.
of
It was
work
two
you're in?
people punching Errol. But nowadays it's
Yeah.
not as good.
Many times in the past.
And I think that's sad, because melee
I
is a
don't think I
fun
can picture you
build.
doing something
And you
more
should get
mundane.
more perks to help
You're
with
in the
damage
fisherman,
mitigation if you're
you're in
using a melee weapon.
bartender,
If they added that into
you're
the
in
perk
the
pool, like something that gave you,
Professional
you know,
singer.
when you're wielding
So,
a fist weapon, you get
guessing
more
it didn't
dodge.
work out,
That'd be great. They also
It
need to
did
buff heavily, like two-handed melee weapons and one-handed melee weapons. The fist weapons by far outshine all of them. Take a big old dump
We'll need to knock
on
it down.
any other melee
Set
weapon.
some charges to
Which
clear the rubble.
I like fist
Watch
weapons.
my
I've liked
back.
fist
They
weapons
must be
since
looking to stall us.
since
Expect a serious fight
well, what you call it,
ahead.
Fallout 3. Like I one of my favorite weapons in Fallout 3 was a Deathclaw gauntlet in there. I used to go through entire fist builds, power fists, all that kind of thing. I love those. But the two-handed melee weapons need some love. Like the Warglaive is such a waste of a weapon. Like it's such a waste of a really cool concept and a really cool item, but it just doesn't stack up to the same strength as your fist weapons. Don't get me wrong, I've not tested it since the plasma update, or rather the energy weapon update, so it might do more damage now in comparison to what it did, but at the same time I've not bothered trying because it was shit before. I've not actually crafted any in a while. I don't think I've actually crafted any at all, so I might do that. I might be my next crafting video with Warglaives, because I really do like the weapon. Let's double check. So Bubba is back. Ah, you're in the chat, Bubba. Say something.
Okay, stay back.
Why?
Set to blow.
'Cause I want to see how loud you are.
Oh, I can be very loud.
Where is the doodad?
All right, take it slow. No telling what's ahead.
Turn you down a little bit. Say something now?
Hello.
Yeah, you're still like really loud. Try again.
Oh my god.
There we go. That should be fine now. No, when I was
Got the gate closed.
looking at my
Looks
mixer,
heavily
you're
That one on
in the
top
red
looks
zone
like
when
a
you were
cop.
talking before.
We need to take him out first.
Oh, okay.
So it would have been like, hello!
I can't protect these Brahmin by myself.
I mean, you know.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. That man did a backflip off there. Oh, it's only a 1-star. What the hell? That's so unusual. Normally they're like a 3-star 100% of the time.
That was a tough fight.
Hey Druid, welcome back. How are you getting on, man? I've got Junkie's meat hooks. I still use them sometimes. Yeah, my meat hook is. I think I've got a God roll meat hook, isn't it? The claw. Where are you? Yeah, I've got a God roll vampires meat hook. One of my favorite weapons to use on this character, and it does the job really well. Completely slashy thing.
Well, of course I did. But look how I finally got you talking, Kieran. Tell me, how would you...
So how's your morning been so far, Bubba?
All right, stop messing
Fine.
around.
Did you have a good sleep?
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, 5-ish hours maybe.
I've been doing this
That is
traveling
not a good
merchant
sleep.
thing for a while now.
Though, to be fair, that's about what I got. The bloody kids got up at 3 in the morning.
Compound.
Ew.
And then they wouldn't
Kill us
stop
on sight,
coming in and
just
out.
walk.
Basically, they got up at 3 in the morning,
Who we are.
and
Found.
they bloody came into the room. The little one cuddled in, and the little one would refuse to leave, but the older one, who knows better, was told, go back to your bed. There's not enough room in the bed for 4 of us. And he kept going into his room screaming, because he was like, I don't want to be in the room myself, I want to be in the bed with everybody else. And it was like, oh.
No discussion to be had.
So the conclusion me and the wife of Kate came to is we're getting like a super king bed next time.
Exactly.
If they do decide that,
die.
there's, you know, room.
Hold.
Nice cursed.
Something isn't right.
I mean, the thing is, with the melee weapons, you don't really need that 3rd star to be anything spectacular. The main one is whatever your main effect is in swing speed. If you've got swing speed and a good effect, you've got a good weapon.
Enemies incoming.
But at the same time, it does help having that endurance or strength. If I'm honest, I'm a big fan, if you're on an unyielding build, I'm a big fan of having the endurance, but if you're on a full health build, I would much rather the strength. So if you're full health, obviously you don't have the unyielding strength bonus, therefore your damage is lesser. But at least if you've got the strength on your weapons, you're getting a little bit more of a bump. Nice, man. I don't even know if I've looked at my dailies today. Or yesterday. I didn't really play much yesterday. So I need to do a daily ops and drink booze. I can do that. I think.
You drinking booze shouldn't be too hard at all.
I've done it already. What we'll do, we'll jump into a daily op after this event's done. So I completely forgot I hadn't done it on this character today. Who's shooting me? Come back here. What the?
There's an opening. Let's move out.
Did I
while we
just
can.
see an imaginary person? I think I did. +1 charisma is not a bad drop if it
We're
is.
in the clear.
Because charisma is XP, so, you know, charisma intelligence on anything is actually a good drop as far as I'm concerned. Depends on what you want, really. I mean, that is a fundamental fact when it comes to anything. It just depends on what you actually want. Now, it is lunchtime, and I've not eaten anything since breakfast, so I'm going to eat as well. I will try to avoid eating into the mic. Okay, where we're going? What is today's daily up? Oh, poison hazard, mother.
Initiate dodge here.
Oh yeah, it hasn't reset yet.
Gone dark. Get them operational.
It's not a good thing on melee build.
Looks like the
So at least it's not
signal
murder
repeater's
mode, where I get one-shotted
Head
by
there,
everything.
repair it first. On the
Oh,
double
yeah, I forgot
team.
the signal repeater.
I guess I'll come die with you.
What do you mean? It's not murder mode.
Signal repeater seems operational.
Have you seen me play?
Yes.
Alright then.
I'm a running. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Initiating signal calibration. They won't take that lying down. Brace yourselves.
ASMR. Oh shit. I don't think it quite functions as that, Tachanka.
I'm gonna cut you like yesterday.
I mean, I don't even have the excuse of being an attractive young lady doing it into a mic. Just a fat guy with a dad bod. And a beard.
Beard.
Tazbo's not here.
You have one too, so, you know. Not as fabulous as his.
One day. One day I can dream. Yeah, I've been setting fire. Beard pride. That'll end up being a thing one day. Did you go to the Beard Pride parade?
I died.
No, you didn't. You're still alive.
Now.
Well, if you died, how are you alive?
One uplink signal.
He's got a board with a nail in it.
Head to the other before you
Run.
lose your ground.
Boing. Ah, shit, they broke my armor again.
Kill me.
Oh, it probably is necrosis. It would not surprise me.
I'm too high.
Whee!
Oh no.
Did you die again?
Second
No.
uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
One roll down.
You're green and glowing. I almost tried to shoot you.
I think that's a wise choice. It was coming right for you. Get him. This is another problem with melee builds in this. Quite often I feel like I'm just standing around doing not a lot because none of the enemies are close enough for me to punch. It is very much the emphasis of the line, come here a minute. I have ideas to share with you, raiders. Come over here. My idea is that you should not have limbs. Oh.
Uplinks are back. They're giving me readings of something real
I'm
nasty
running.
nearby.
Boing.
Take care.
Boing.
Report it back. You got this.
Boing.
Closing in on the hostiles. You are free to engage. Let's see if we can attract some attention.
Right, time for murder mode. Ooh, why is that locking on someone miles away from me? Where? Here we go.
Save me!
I get stuck on stuff. Are you sitting in poison? Because that's the surefire way for me not to save you.
No, I had ran through the poison and died.
Mission is to eliminate them at all
Well, that was
costs.
silly of you.
Do me proud, team.
I didn't jump fast enough, okay?
Stabby, stabby. Imagine if you're a guy dressed like this toxic Blood Eagle Destroyer. You've got a grenade launcher, you're wearing like a really intimidating costume, and some guy in rags runs up and starts chibbing you with the hand of another creature. You'd kind of be like, the fuck? You'd be like, why is this guy so psychopathic that he's coming at me with freaking Deathclaw's arm?
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Boo. I don't think I've got anything good from daily ops in a long while. Then again, I don't really need anything from daily ops, so that doesn't help. Let's empty stuff into the doodad, and I think I'll need to swap character after this. This is the problem with 5 characters. There's way too much shite that I can get. Nearly there. 27 to go. Let's see, will anything respawn at any location? Let's check out Firebase Hancock. Was it today that Minerva shows up?
I think so. No,
Yeah,
it's her big sale. It won't be till Thursday.
Boo. Boo Ardens. Did I go to Helvetia? Let's go there and check.
And she's supposed to have quite a bit of stuff.
The 7th. Well, I'll be off that day, so I can probably do something on it.
Yeah, it should be Thursday.
We'll make it like an early video then if it's a big sale. Hey Isaac, welcome to the stream. I am munching on a cheese roll for my lunch. I made it prior to the stream, because I was a prepared boy. It is buttery and delicious. I would offer you some, but, you know, I'm not incapable of teleportation. Nope, I've done this one here as well. What the?
Unless.
Unless?
Nothing. Unless.
Unless. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll go to a Fisher site and punch some googly dudes then. It is good, Isaac, it is good. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on? How is your day going? Right. Let's grab some ultrasight, if it'll let me. Ow. Who shot me? That's scorched. Well, you shot me in the daily op, but you didn't shoot me outside the daily op.
I can.
How dare you?
I always shoot you.
Shit. I almost went into a bottomless pit there. That would have not been a good idea. Right, come here, you. No, where? Oh, there you are. Well, hopefully it goes good. Thanks for coming along, Cursed. And thanks for the sub. And enjoy your nap. Because, God, it's probably, what, 8, 9 o'clock for you now?
8:15.
Boing. Where? Nope, they didn't spawn. I think I need to leave it a couple of seconds longer, but we'll see if they spawn this time. If I don't get any more spawns, I'm going to just jump to another ultra site, fisher site thing. Yeah, nothing. Jump. Glass caverns usually got a good amount of them wandering around. Right. Ah, there's one. Come here, you son of a bitch. I think they might have fixed the whole when you click on the ultrasight vein that is spawned scorched. It maybe limits the amount you can actually do it. I don't seem to get anywhere near what I used to get with them. You used to be able to farm stuff with it. But they must have fixed it.
Clicked on a few last night and I didn't get any.
Well, I get like the first lot,
Scorched.
but then I don't get anything after it. That's good to know, MLR. Muller. Emma. You're all called Ranger, so it's yeah. It's hard to know what to call each one of you.
That's Jizzy Ranger, by the way.
Jizzy.
Jizzy.
I'll call him Jizzy then.
Jizzy.
Bad Scorched. Stop mutating. Die. There we go. Give me your stuff now. Fuck are you? There's a cave cricket over here. Where'd it go? Where the
Oh
fuck
god,
did
kill
it
it.
go?
Kill it fast.
I'm certain I saw it. Where did it go? Maybe I killed it. Right, where else will Scorched be? There's a little fisher site over here. Probably a good shout. Oh. I leaned back in my chair and the thing nearly came off. That would have not been fun. But would have been something that you guys would have clipped for all time. Delicious score. None of them are appearing at the Fisher sites at all. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I really need to keep an eye on my radiation level when I'm on this. I can call you Kane. And that does help. It really does help when everybody's got, like, the easiest word to say, or rather the most convenient word to say is Ranger. Bugger it, I think it's time to swap character. I don't think I'm be getting many more scorched on this one. No, pardon me.
I'd bless you, but I don't want you to die.
Yeah, I'll burst into flames. Oh, another one's definitely coming. Ugh, COVID germs.
Blue
Delicious.
camo power armor paints. Yay.
You know you want to blend in with the sky.
Right?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to swap character. I think I've done enough on this one. Oop. Let's see.
Oh god, you left me in charge. That's bad.
How dare you? Will the enemies respawn because I joined the server? That's something to look at. I know enemy spawns are affected by the individual person, but I don't know if it's character or, like, me, essentially. So we'll see. If I go to one of the locations and there's more shit, then I can probably do the doodad.
The doodad.
The doodad. The diggity dong doodad.
The thingamajig.
The dong diddly dag doodly dee. Diddly dum die do. You know, that thing. Right. Oh, guided meditation's up as well. It's usually a good shout for some legendaries. While I'm at it, I'm going to check my doodads.
How many doodads do you have?
564,797,004.
Wow.
Right.
That
What
didn't
build
take
am I
me
using
long.
on this character? Will I go for that one? No, we'll go for this. And then I don't think I am currently spec for rifleman, so we'll swap back to that one out. Ground pounder. I much prefer playing rifleman on this character. It just feels more natural. Like this shit?
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility
Pleasant
Sanctum
greetings.
for
I'm not a
today's
creepy voice at
guided
all.
meditation, taking you on a
I'm
spiritual
definitely not
journey toward
the leader of a pyramid scheme.
We will begin shortly. Take a moment
I'd say more of a cult.
No, isn't a cult a pyramid scheme?
Your generous enrollment donation
I guess.
make this spiritual
It's a
journey
pyramid
possible.
scheme that borders on being a religion.
Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath.
But the general kind of
Inhale.
reason it exists is to feed into one guy's ego and or give them money.
3. Exhale. 2, 3.
It's a bit like a YouTube channel.
Good. And repeat. Let the spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3
I honestly don't know why this
transcendent
event doesn't get more
pillars
action.
rising toward the sky.
Like, I always find guided meditation, you don't get as many people going to it than other events. Which is a shame, because it's actually really good for grinding XP and or loot.
Now,
Because what, you normally get a couple of legendaries, and the more people that show up, the more shit you get, so...
reach out and
God
gather
damn it.
them. Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence.
Gonna fix the doodad.
As you build
Go.
your pillars of transcendence, you may
Then we'll
find
jump back
yourself
up.
surrounded by discordant
I'm also,
forces
because it's in
that
the
seek
Savage
to
Divide,
hinder
this also
your
has the chance of giving you like the mega drop of the
Banish them using whatever
Scout Mask
positive
and the
affirmation you
overalls,
wish, and do not
which I am yet to
tear
get.
down
I
your
like
pillars.
want that mega drop so badly.
You are strong.
I've done
You can
thousands of
overcome
events at this point,
any
and I've
other
never once got it.
negativity.
I hear plenty of people getting it, but I've never once seen it for me. So I want that white powder
Sometimes
jumpsuit
the
and
discordant forces
I forget the other
prove
one.
to be
I honestly
too
forget the other
difficult
one that
to
you
keep
get from
out,
it.
and your pillars of
Oh,
transcendence
God damn it. Why will you not VATS onto the thing right in front of you?
take solace for the holistic light.
Yes, VATS the
shining
thing miles away
brightly
from you and then
below.
fall off. That's exactly what I
Bathe in
wanted
its
you to do.
glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
I think I need something a bit more bang from above.
Punish any discordant forces that stand in your
I honestly
way.
do think they have
Do
fucked
not
VATS
let
over
them
way too
harm
much
you
with the accuracy thing.
spiritually.
I am not hitting things with my
If you
rifleman
feel
build
your
as
physical
easily as I
self
used to, and it
reacting
really
to their
annoys me.
presence, that's okay. But
Half the time
please
it
be
won't
aware
even
of your surroundings
lock on.
and do not
Yeah, I'm
touch
getting
our
unlocked
property.
an awful lot in compa- It keeps locking onto fucking shit miles away from me as well. Guys, they need to sort their shit out. Hopefully they're fixing it all in the next patch, because I know they are tweaking stuff again. But I don't, because I don't play the thingamabob server. I kinda...
PTS.
Yeah, the PTS. I don't know what changes they've made consistently and what their actual effect is. I mean, it's fine to go, oh, like, this is getting a 150% buff. But what does that physically look like? And don't get me wrong, it's an insane buff. But what does it physically look like in practice? I don't know.
Will help you ascend beyond that limitation.
They apparently fixed explosive damage.
Fixed how? Because if you mean by fixed as in made it worse, that's kinda not fixed.
No, apparently if you shoot something in the head, it actually gives you explosive damage.
Oh, you still get that. And it's all about how tall the enemy is. Like, the explosive radius is the problem. So the radius for, like, an explosive hit is tied to the floor. And how far away the object they're shooting is from the floor. So if you're shooting the Scorchbeast Queen who's in the air, you don't get any explosive damage because she's way, way, way above the floor. But if you shoot Errol in the head, you get a little bit of it. But if you shoot a ghoul in the head, yeah, you're going to get not the whole radius of it, but you're going to get some of it. So it does work.
Yeah,
if you shoot them in
that's
head,
the part
but
they
it's-
fixed.
But yeah, no, that's good. It should radiate out from the point you shoot it, not from coming from the floor upwards. That doesn't make any sense. That's why explosive damage is always like below the main hit as well.
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditations.
This guy creeps me out.
Calm you.
Come
Let
on,
me
there we
guide
go.
you to a
Oop,
place
there's a
of
legendary.
peace and tranquility.
getting a decent amount of 3-stars at this place. I've not picked up any legendaries yet, but definitely getting a decent number of 3-stars over this side. Hopefully that translates to 3-star items as well.
Now that's the thing I never did understand is you kill a 3-star, but you don't get 3-star stuff.
I don't understand that myself. I honestly think they need to fix that as well. Like, it shouldn't be a roulette. Like, a 1-star... It should just be... If you're going to have 1-star enemies drop 1-stars only, you're going to have 2-star enemies drop 2-stars and 1-stars, and you're going to have 3-stars drop all of the 3. What they really need to do is just make legendary enemies, and that's it. Like, every enemy has a chance of dropping a 1, 2, or a 3-star. If it's a legendary. Because the whole 3-stars not dropping off 3-star enemies is a load of horse shit. And it's just bad game design. Because what does it matter if an enemy's 3-star if it's only dropping a 1-star item? So... Though that would make the event mobs a bit more... Like, because they have a... Well, sometimes they have a higher chance. They have a higher chance of being a 1-star than they do a 3-star. So you're kind of guaranteed of only getting 1-star items in that regard. Why it's so annoying grinding this event, because all I get is 1-star enemies. And not this event as in this event. This event as in the actual in-game event running. Nah, got jack shit. I hope to God I picked up more legendaries than that. No, I did. And actual 3-stars as well. No, there's a 1-star. Gonna jump over the other side and see if... Were you over the other side, Bubba, shooting?
I was actually being able to hit stuff from both sides, so you should have stuff over there.
Cool, I'll go take a look, see if we have anything dropped, because I know there was a bunch of legendaries over this direction. Dog tags. Maybe I was too far away from you. Yeah, I think I might have been too far away. Unless all the loot is over at these corpses over here. Nah, I was too far away. That sucked. Is what it is. So once again, how are you guys getting on this afternoon for me now? If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't, if you're enjoying the content. I do videos on a near daily basis, as well as stream every Thursday, typically. This is a little outlier stream that I normally wouldn't be doing, but it just depends on what I'm doing throughout the week. If I'm not working on a Monday, there is chances that I will do streams, and if you guys show that you enjoy the streams on these days, I definitely will be more likely to do it if I am off. Which, yeah, today's actually been quite active. I've been surprised at how many consistent people have been on.
I got a holly jolly.
I've already jumped for the
Oh, fine then.
the thing to script. Kill it. Kill it good. Stab it in the gizzard. Steal his shoes.
Oh, it gave me a rolling pin. Yay! Just what I always wanted.
That is what you always wanted. It's what you always say. You say, you know what I need? A rolling pin.
That's because I'm gonna beat you with it.
No,
And my
I
kids.
think it's because you need
Yeah?
the rolling pin.
No, I'll beat my kids with it. Right after I beat you with it.
You might not want to admit that in public.
Meh.
Woman arrested for beating child with rolling pin. Then again, I don't know what the laws are like in the US in terms of that kind of stuff.
We can spank our children once with an open hand.
Oh, you better make it a
That-
good one then.
Right?
Where is that guy I was shooting? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Since when did super mutants spawn here? I don't recall that. I'm apparently in danger. I honestly didn't think I was in danger. Keep getting
Oh,
meat
you
hooks on
are.
this character. I don't know why. Delicious meat hooks. I'm looking forward to the reactions of the regulars on the Thursday night stream when they realise all the changes that have been made.
Yes.
Like Chaz's reaction to the well, basically they couldn't hear what Modus was saying, so I had to like send through a notification after Sprudel had put in stuff. They were like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, yeah, I'm from that generation as well. Witch Doctor. It was not a fun time in life. Certainly was not a fun time in life. Right. I like your booty, but I'm not. It's back. It's back in my head again. Gonna drop this event and hopefully it will spawn a bunch of holly jollies to kick in the face. Oh, I might not be able to. It looks like it's... Was it me that triggered that a while back? Oh no, I can trigger it. Great. Boing.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure
I'm almost
the
at
landing
max
zone so we can
cap.
make the
What
drop.
should I
We need
go
no supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention.
Well, what have you got to buy?
buy? I don't know.
Have you got all the serums?
I guess I should do that.
Because there's the serums, there's legendaries that you can buy from shops that save you from spamming script. You could go buy a legendary that you need off someone. That's another option. There we go.
Killed Mad Dog Malone.
The goddamn freaking thing.
Sorta.
I'm killing Holly Jollies at collision course. You know, I always find it weird that, see, Line in the Sand shows up all the time when I'm doing events. But the second there's an event that has a use for Line in the Sand, never pops up. Like, I've not seen a Line in the Sand this whole weekend. Well, I say weekend, this whole week since April 1st.
It popped up last night when I was playing with Mr. 3.
Well, you lucky son of a bitch.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I've not seen it this whole week. Like, it knows that the holiday scorch are about, so it goes, nah, we won't launch that. Come on. Go in that direction. Holly jollies, where are you? I need to look into what Minerva's got this week, because I'm hoping she's got a bunch of... what's it called? The minigun. The Gauss minigun mods. Because one of my characters doesn't have rep with the Raiders and doesn't have any of the mods, but he just got a decent one the other day. So I need to farm that and unlock some good stuff. Shoot them in the head. Oh, legendary. Well, those heads got well and
Attention
truly
responders.
popped.
Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Yoink. Yeah, I know there are a bunch up in this direction as well, so we may as well jump in and see if we can get them from here. Ooh. Come on. Here we go. Nice. Oh. And probably, well, I say probably, there's a video that you might be interested in tonight, Bubba.
Oh, you're dropping a video tonight?
It's an Elden Ring video.
Oh.
It's where to unlock all the great runes for Elden Ring.
Oh, awesome.
One of the not explained very well mechanics that are physically in the game, but most people don't figure out is a real thing till later on. Right, yeah, I need to
What did I
scrap
get?
I just
Bugger.
realised I hadn't posted a sneak peek of it.
Oh my god, the atrocity. Meh.
Not that I think anybody even looks at them half the time.
I do?
Yeah, but you're probably the only one. Doop. Doop. There we go. Well, I remembered. Oh, somebody sent me a friend across to it. Witch Doctor. Doink. Right, let's get rid of this shit that I picked up. And nope, that's crap. Garbage. Crap. Garbage. Crap. Diarrhea. Crap. Double diarrhea. Here we go. Alright. So let's see if the other locations have unlocked some stuff. Alrighty, Necrosis, thanks for coming along, man. Have fun. Enjoy your rest. As usual, it is a pleasure. I find it funny that most people that were on today, it's 7 in the morning and shit. It just makes me laugh that I thought, I might get a load of people from like the UK and or Europe. Instead, it's all the Americans, sleep deprived and tired. Oh, she's trying to mug me. Luckily, I had my anti-mugging device with me. Where are you? Oh, what the? Oh, there you are. Yeah, but Tachanka, you're roughly where I live. Most of the people that have been on today were saying it was like 2, 3, 7 in the morning. So, yeah. It's just funny that I got all the sleepy Americans. What time is it in Australia at the moment? I should know that because my brother lives in Brisbane, but I do not know that.
Hold on. I go look. It is 10:44 p.m. in Sydney.
Who's Sydney?
This girl I used to know.
Was she from Fallout 3?
Maybe.
The answer is yes. There's a person called Sydney in Fallout 3.
I didn't play Fallout 3.
Well, then you've missed out. That was actually something I was tempted to stream today, was like New Vegas or Fallout 3. Which might be something to do later on at some point. People obviously can't join in and play with me, but they can at least enjoy the fact that I'm playing a game that's not entirely busted. It's still buggy as shit, but I can get people to do random stuff. I've been to Melbourne. It's a nice city. Punchy punchy. Oh, wait, where's my thing? Heal. Bang. I think that might be all of them here. Alright. Weeby Williams. Ah. That is interesting. A lot of Aussies then that are in the chat tonight. Aussies that are going to bed, and sleepy Americans who refuse to go to bed.
It seems to be we all sleepy then.
I'm not sleepy, I'm fine. I was
Well, that's
sleepy
because
when I
it's the
originally
middle
got
of the
up.
damn day.
How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you?
How dare you accuse me of something that is very true?
Well, yeah.
Right. I don't hear jingly janglies. Nope, nothing down there. There a holly jolly up here. Oh, these appear to already be dead. God damn.
He's dead, Jim.
No, I hear something, but I think they're all... Yeah, all the holly jollies are gone. Which means I should probably go Seneca Rocks, and then... Might be a server jump in order. Oh, which order? Where is the doodad? Where are you at, Bubba?
Alpha?
Oh, you're doing a nuke?
Mm-hmm. That'll get us holly jollies.
It will get us holly jollies.
Dang it.
Jolly hollies. Bad Raider.
Well, piss.
Ooh, Osmosis Kit. Osmosis Jones. I think that guy
I guess
jumped
I'm gonna
server
have
because
to.
he was going looking for more holly jollies. Ow. That was my face, sir. I want to know how these Christmas Scorched managed to have immaculate suits. Like, literally 20 years of roaming around in their own filth and somehow in an immaculate suit.
It's the magic of Christmas.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Because I'm a big old Grinch. There's no water in that bottle. Don't diss the drip. Christmas suit
looks like somebody's a blueberry pimp. It does not look good at all. I mean, it's up there with a leopard print suit and how awful it is. I think they're all dead. Everybody seems to be over at tea time. I should probably just hop over there. Oh, God.
Hello again, friends.
Someone left a comment in what I assume is Spanish. I'm gonna have to Google what that says.
That means my special blend is bubbling up shortly.
Probably someone asking me to buy into their pyramid scheme. Or sell them my organs.
Probably.
Joke's on them, my organs are shit. No. Why am I so bad at platforming? Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. I could use a cup of tea. I don't know if the wife's making one soon or not. That's really going to be stuck in my head all week.
What's that?
I like your booty, but I'm not gay. It's from I don't know if you've ever watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
No.
Yeah, well, it's from the movie of that. It's literally this exercise machine this guy gets strapped into, and that's the music it plays, and it just repeats it over and over again. It's just, I like your booty, but I'm not gay. And it keeps playing in my head. Gaz made the suggestion that Modus should say that. And I'm inclined to oblige that request. Because I
Why
think
not?
it's hilarious. I mean, I've got time. I can edit things tonight. I also need to complete the rest of the UI. I don't think I've ever got anything good from this event. Yeah, I always seem to get, like, just absolute jack. I don't know if you actually can get anything good. I probably should look at the loot table for it to see what it has potential dropping. I've just never seen anything good from it. Let's go here and see. Do, 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 do. Right. Oh, Holly Jolly. And Holly Jolly. Yoink. God. Ball bag guns, why? Why always with the ball bag guns? I don't think I've really noticed this bit before. But this seems to have a lot of Holly Jollies at it. There's one. Well, I've got a new thing added to my list of places to go to get these. Not that it matters, I mean, once it hits another hour or two, they'll be gone. No, I think it's safe to say I farmed the motherfucking shit out of them. Did you say 3 hours?
Yep.
Yeah. I think I got my money's worth.
Probably.
Well, I mean, I've got 2 characters over 2k script, and I've made videos all the way up to the 20th.
Oh, now it's the 20th.
It's the 20-something.
Because I thought last night you told me it was the 17th.
Yeah, I made another video just before I finished last night.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Well, I got bored.
Hmm.
Hey, Mr. Free, welcome
Apparently.
back. Right, there's one left. Where are you?
Hello,
Where are
Mr.
you?
3.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Yay. I need to drop loot off. Oh, I leveled up, apparently. Haha, we're no longer the same level. But for how long? Dump that away. And he's AFK again, apparently.
Did you get on your little circle? Yes. Fucker's on his circle.
I don't want to get on my circle.
I was talking about that stupid robot.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get on my circle.
Well.
Oh, yeah, I need to transfer this crap over as well. Oh, my butt's went to sleep.
I think you need a better chair.
I definitely do. But I don't think there's any point in buying one until we've moved house.
Yeah.
Because disposing of this chair will be a pain in the arse. That or I could just give it away to somebody else.
I guess if you were feeling frisky, you could just reupholster it and, like, restuff it and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Quit shooting my robots. They're my robots.
Wait, what was I doing? I got distracted by people sending me messages. As you do. Give the chair away to a viewer. I don't think anybody wants my broken ass chair with my ass imprint in it. Especially since it's uncomfortable to me. So why would anyone else want it?
People are weird, man.
And also shipping it would be an absolute ball ache for me because I don't have a box. How much percentage are you on?
It's about 50. I hadn't cleared anything with this tune yet, so I've had to kill like all the damn turrets and shit.
Maybe someone wants to make a shrine. I doubt that, Tachanka. I honestly doubt that.
People are weird, man. People are weird.
No one wants to make a shrine to my butthole. Or do I? No.
It wouldn't
no one
be
wants...
your butthole.
What do you mean?
Well, it wouldn't be making a shrine to your butthole. It'd just
Why
be
wouldn't it?
making a shrine.
Well, that seems less fun.
Well, to you, I mean, it's your throne. Think about it.
Certainly not my throne. If I had an option of having a throne, it would be a lot nicer than this. A lot more bloody comfortable as well. I have worn the ass out of it. Oh. My tailbone is sore. No, I don't know if I'm going to get like another one of these chairs. I might get like a different style. Just because I've had multiple of this type of chairs in my life and I never really find them that comfortable. Then again, it could just be I've got an uncomfortable butt. If that's possible.
Complete.
Hear someone yelling at me. It's the Holly Jollies. Really wish I didn't have a silenced weapon on. That would probably lure them in from a longer distance.
Where did I say I was? Oh, I'm in Alpha.
Alpha?
Hmm.
Got 2 fixers you might want to look at. Meet you at Helvetia. I'm sitting next to Freya's house. Sitting on a log. Invisible. Probably not the best place to sit, whilst invisible.
Not there.
It's got my head still stuck in my head. I can't get rid of it.
I'll sing you my favorite song shortly.
I need to watch that Banana Man song again. That usually lives in my head for weeks.
Okay. I see that Bubble Doodle Mom launched a lot of nukes. Yeah.
I think I tricked Witch Doctor.
Attention, citizens.
Don't be mean.
I was sitting invisible.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Be mean? Damn.
I was sitting invisible. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. The gourmet one's really nice. I'll pick them up before someone else picks them up. The gourmet one's really nice. The 2-shot one, I'm a big fan of 2-shot, but it really needs to have explosive. But yeah, thank you, man. That's really appreciated. I do need to make a gourmet build. It's one of the things that I keep saying I need to do. But yeah, I am very forgetful and have way too many videos that I need to make. But thank you very much. Right, let's jump over to the nuke site so that we can get more shiz.
I found my loose screws.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I found them. 6 of them.
Nah. There's more than that, and you know it. Let's go.
Well, that's all I found so far.
Well, either way, Witch Doctor, thank you very much. I recognise that name, and I don't know why. Boing. And he's dead. Why have you not got skin on your power armor, Bubba?
Because this was the kids' crap when they started. And I just ain't done anything else with it.
How very dare you.
Well, because most of the time I'm not in it anyways.
I quite often forget that all my characters can wear power armor.
Well, because I intentionally made this a bloody build.
Well, technically, there's no reason why this character shouldn't wear power armor, because, you know, it doesn't have a what do you call it? Unyielding set, but I've just not got around to making any for her.
Well, this is like a hodgepodge of stuff that was on my other character.
Kaboom!
Oh, hurry, gotta drink some dirty water to get my rads.
I mean, you don't need to drink dirty water to get your rads. It's not like there's a nuclear explosion right there.
Yeah, and if I go stand in a nuclear explosion, I will die.
I think you need to test that out first to confirm.
Oh.
Hopefully she'll actually, you know, not spend half the time over the other side of the map. But that does not look to be the case. Oh wait, here she comes. Yay, she's actually trying to shoot us now. I think that's one of the most annoying things about the Storm Cage Queen, is her insistence on not getting on the fucking ground.
I wish I could take like a grappling hook and just like, you know.
There should be something, like you should have like something that you can activate that's going to force her to drop down over here.
Maybe if I poke this satellite thing, will that work?
No, that makes her go away. Makes everyone go away. But no, you'd think that they'd have, because you've got the event It's a Trap, and that has the Scotch Beast and lure and thing that cause them to stay on the ground. So why is there no option to like activate it here? You know what I mean?
Scorpion.
It makes no sense that you can't do it.
Trying to kill me.
Kill him back.
I'm trying.
You need to try hard.
I'm gonna shoot you.
No, I don't think that'll help.
Then we'll see how far we get.
Can't shoot me, I'm invisible.
Your name shows up for me, so yeah, you're not that invisible.
Still invisible. Boy. You can't kill what you can't see. Oh, there we go. Sometimes
You can see my screen. Your name is above your head.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, that's not a thing. It's fake news.
Shit.
Oh, come on, fucking hit me. You could really use someone to violate the right
No, I don't have one.
Nor do I.
Ew, god damn.
Whoa.
Her, she keeps moving behind crap and knocking me out of vats. It's really starting to piss me off.
Yeah, she's one of the more annoying NPCs in the game, and that really pissed me off when like she double whams and then suicides into the floor and flips over on her head for some reason. Because that's not distracting at all.
Berserker's Grognok's. Oh my lord.
What?
A Berserker's Grognok axe.
Hey, Infinite, how you getting on, man? It's not just the webcam frame either. There is some other changes that aren't immediately visible right now. What other effects did you get on the Grognall character?
Hold on, let me look.
There's a whole lot of crap to get rid of. There.
It's a Berserker's 40% faster swing speed, breaks 50% slower.
That's actually not bad. That's technically well, it's a mild god roll. Not really a god roll. It needs to have the strength, but it's like most people don't care about that last thing. So
Oh
the
hell,
swing speed
I'm
is
gonna
good.
die.
Why are you dying? What did you do?
I almost ratted myself to death.
No, you don't want to do that.
Well, no, but I about did.
Yeah, well, the key thing to remember is don't. Do not do that. Really wanting to give me exterminator stuff today.
It knows how much you like bugs.
Yeah. That's not a thing. Definitely not a thing. Oh, put that in. Put that in. Oh crap. I meant to script that. Would you mean I always keep you guessing? What were you guessing at? But yeah, no, I adjusted and made my own series of, like, basically I'm redoing my whole UI, but I'm making it all myself. So I made some alerts and stuff as well. So it should be interesting. I'm waiting to see like everybody's reaction on Thursday because that's when all the regulars will be present most likely. And I want to see how they react to it, because it should be funny when things pop up that they weren't expecting.
Now, displaying current stock.
Get rid of these grenades, because they're heavy as shit and don't really give me anything.
Tell them.
What? I am. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh,
Ready
wrong tab.
to initiate trading.
That's what I generally do with mine.
Yeah, no, I'm constantly selling grenades off, but sometimes I'm nowhere near like a vendor. In this current moment, I am. We'll get rid of them that way.
How can I assist you today?
Not much.
I made a bunch more railway rifles. God.
Railway rifles. What did you get?
Couple of different quads, which I gave one of those away.
Quad what?
It wasn't faster fire rate and
that's still
bashing,
really good.
maybe.
Bashing.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be faster fire rate and bashing. Bashing's the secondary effect. So if it was going to be anything, it would have been faster fire rate and
one perception. Sorry. One
yeah.
perception.
That's not a bad one. It's really not a bad one. The one perception adds accuracy, so it does actually benefit the weapon as well. So it's like not a god roll, but very close. Because that's the thing about quad. You either want, obviously, explosive or faster fire rate. And faster fire rate on the quad is really good, because you're just pumping out so much railway spikes out.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to get a quad explosive so I could give it to Tim.
Yeah, he has been trying for a while.
Yeah. I was trying.
Can I beat this guy to death and get ammo off using this weapon? That will take a while.
Apparently I left my drop loot. Oh.
Oh, actually, I know how to get ammo for that gun. I'm being stupid. Just these, then I will get ammo for that gun. Easy way.
What gun's that?
It's a hunting rifle I've got, but I've got no ammo for it because it's ultrasight ammo, and I don't have any of the ultrasight 308 on this character. But I remembered I can open Christmas presents.
Oh, the bear's gonna kill me. The bear killed me.
Kill him back. Steal his shoes.
I'm already dead.
Well, that wasn't very sporting of you.
Well, he shouldn't have come bashing at me.
What the hell? Why is the present not going to that top slot? Oh, there we go. There we go. 27 ammo should be enough for me to propagate a shitload of it. I think. Oh, 51 jumpsuit. I don't know if I've even got that before. Before I forget, I'm going to pour myself some juice. I'm going to open this and it's going to fly everywhere, most likely. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking... I didn't realise the wife had got such a big bottle.
This is a level 2
It's
nuclear
like...
alert.
Normally I get like 1 litres, but it's like a 2.25 litre.
Wow.
It's a really weird number. Well, it's just a weird number, 2.25 litres. You don't get me wrong, I know you can get bigger bottles than even that, but still. How much ammo did I get back? That did not look like the right ammo. It was not the right ammo. You know, it's something I've
noticed. Are you gonna
noticed.
switch servers?
Hmm?
Are you going to switch servers?
I wasn't going to yet. But is this server nuked out, or...?
No.
Alright. No, I'm finding Scorched here, so I haven't been swapping. I think because I swapped character, the Scorch... well, when you teleport to an area, typically it spawns enemies if you're brand new to the server, and I think when you swap character it does that. So I'm still getting Scorched. Then that might change.
Hey, guess what?
What?
We're the same level again. Ha ha ha.
How very dare you? See. Oh, that's scorched.
I need to find a different outfit for this guy to wear.
Why? What is he wearing? Nazi uniform?
The same. No, he's wearing the same thing that Amy wears. My first character. The Enclave officer.
Yeah, Nazi uniform.
Yeah, and I want to find something different.
Alrighty, Witch Doctor, thank you very much for coming, man. And hopefully you have a good sleep. And yeah, we'll catch you next time if you pop on. But yeah, it was fun. And thanks for the fixers. It is definitely appreciated. That gourmet one is going to go to good use at one point once I make my gourmet build. I just need to get round to doing it. Not like it's difficult to make. All I need to do is just load a character up in perfect bubblegum. Can you trade perfect bubblegum? Or is it bound? I have a feeling it's going to be, like, bound, but at the same time, if you can trade it, that'd be amazing.
Probably.
Hey, you son of a bitch, Scorched. Somehow managed to miss him twice in the head. Bad Scorched. Why are you not dead?
Which one should I buy first? Serum.
Well, what ones do you not have?
I don't have any on this one, but I have like half of them on my other character.
I tend to go for marsupial first. But to be honest, if you know which ones you've got on your other character, I'd go for the ones you don't have from that character.
Not really. Well...
Hey Eddie, welcome to the stream, man. It's going quite well. We've had quite a productive little morning/afternoon. How are you getting on? How's your day progressing? Oh, line the sands up.
Oh, yes. I got adrenal.
God damn it. The fuck just exploded? What the hell is going on? Something's... Who is shooting? Oh, it's you, you little bud. Right, hold still. Little bastard. Right, time to jump over to line the sand. The holly jolly capital of Appalachia.
It is not letting me fast travel.
That's because you angered Jesus. That is good
Half
to
a dozen
hear,
times later.
Oh, yeah, the sonic generator. I'm surprised not more people are here already. Right, I think I need to swap to something that's going to give me a bit more consistent DPS. That. And then we're gonna jump up on top of here. Boing.
There's several people here. What are you talking about?
It was up for about 20 seconds before anybody arrived. That is, in itself, a surprise, especially during this event. I mean, I would expect everybody in the server to beeline to this event while this is going on.
Yeah.
And there's, like, several level sub 200s. Hey Ruby, how are you getting on? Welcome to the early day stream. Ruby missed the reach around protocol.
She did. Sad.
Yeah.
Hi, Ruby.
At this point, she's probably like, what the hell is a reach around protocol? That's really stuck in my head. Hopefully we get many Holly Jollies this time round. Why am I being attacked by Scorch that technically shouldn't go in? Oh, it's the Queen, not the Queen, the Scorch that's... the Scorch Beast that's shooting me. For some reason it knows I'm here.
Is now a dead Scorch Beast.
Mr. Freeze back as well.
Yay! So he probably didn't technically leave, just saying.
Didn't what? Oh, well, yeah. I know he was watching but not there, kind of thing.
Yeah. Lurking. So most of the time he's not very good at that.
Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you getting on? And yeah, a lot of people have not been getting sleep, apparently. Because quite literally, how many people... most of the people were watching this morning, and at one point we had nearly 30 people, and half of them, it was like 4 to 7 o'clock in the morning, and they hadn't been to sleep yet. So, you know, I have my sincere doubts that people that play this game sleep either.
Ruby, you should come play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on for another 2 hours-ish. Tachanka, I have to get the sleep that I can get, because if I don't, my kids wake me up at 3 in the morning. Which is not a fun experience. Does not make for a happy me. Though I do agree with that, Ruby. COVID certainly knocked the wind out of me in terms of exhaustion. I was just tired. Really, really tired. But yeah, how are you liking the look of the new stream, Ruby? Let's see. Ollie Jollies. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. I honestly don't know if the injections helped me manage to get less effects from COVID, or if I just had natural immunity to it in some description. But yeah, the only thing it really did to me was to make me tired. Obviously a little bit snotty, a little bit the other symptoms, but nothing that I would consider to be a deal. Which is good. I'm glad it didn't make me feel like utter death. God, this event went rather quickly.
Well, there is almost 10 of us here.
Yeah, but usually it takes a while for everything to spawn and anything to actually happen. It seems to be going just quite quick.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not the same level again. Huh. You haven't seen the best bit yet, Ruby. We need something to happen. We need someone to subscribe for that to happen. Or something else.
Subscribe.
If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Though if you've hidden your subscriptions, then that won't do any good. But yeah. Oh, the sonic generator's nearly kaput. I don't know how that would work, Ruby, because I have a lot of different characters. Well, that was a...
We're the same level again, ha ha ha.
How dare you? The audacity.
Well, you know, I'm chasing you, so...
Right, let's see. How many legendaries have I got?
Eh.
Oh, fucking god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over this side. Let's see. That hasn't been looted, so maybe there's more loot out here. No, nothing really there. And I'm gonna pop over to your side and see if I got anything lurking over here.
There should have been a couple of them over this way.
I got one. But then I might have got a couple
Looted
from
it
your side
already?
already, so. Make what work, Daddy? What am I making work?
Holy cow, that was loud.
What was loud?
Me picking up all the holly jolly loot.
They do have a lot of loot. After this, I'm going to double check if my wife left tea outside the door. She hasn't said she's left tea outside the door. But she might have left tea outside the door. It's also a good excuse for me to go for a pee.
Well, you don't ever need an excuse to go pee.
No, I definitely need an excuse.
Hmm.
Though I probably need to script this stuff first before I do anything, because I'm overweight.
Well, I can't
move. That'll do. Well, I've dumped my tent down, so you can use that, I suppose.
Well, I'll be there eventually. I'm at like 670 something.
List of all your characters and what level they are, so she can keep. I don't think that will work, Ruby. I think that's an idea that will not work at all.
So, how many times have you had COVID now, Ruby?
It's not a question that you should be able to ask anyone. I mean, once should be bad enough.
No, it's like she's had it several times. Poor thing.
I'm gonna keep that. Two-shot laser pistol with faster fire rate. That might actually be good with the energy buff. Anyway, I'm gonna go check and see if the tea's there and go for a pee if it is. And if it isn't, I'll still go for a pee. But either way, going for a pee.
Go pee.
What happened only 2 times? I'm confused.
She's had COVID.
Oh yeah, that's too many times. I don't know what I'm going at. I'm just making noises at this point. God, I have
Don't
way
you
too much
usually
shit.
just make noises?
No, sometimes I make farts.
Mm.
I legitimately have way too much crap. I'm actually looking through this to see if there's anything I can script that isn't you know, decent, but no, I need to go farm more crap. Ooh, there's a feral ghoul horde in Cranberry Bog. Got the first time over a year ago because of work. Now this time also put. But the thing is, Ruby, you're more likely to catch it now than any time because the Omicron variant's so infectious that it just spreads like wildfire among everybody. So I'm honestly not surprised if anybody catches it at the moment. People that I know are actually getting COVID now. And what the hell is that noise? Oh, it's a responder I bought. Never usually see them. And I want to shoot it. But yeah, like people I actually know are getting COVID now, opposed to in the past couple of years, I've known nobody personally that's got it. And then people in my work started getting it, and then I got it, and now I've got family members that have actually caught it as well. So yeah, the Omicron strain is just a jumped up flu virus. Let's be honest, it's not anything to worry about. Don't get me wrong, somebody's always going to die from these things, and that is unfortunately how it works, but it's no more dangerous than the common like flu is to people in general. Which is always dangerous to certain people depending on their immune systems. Right, you're definitely not here. Oh wait, it's ghouls, so you'll be... Yeah, I need to go to Fort Defiance to get to that. But yeah, this, like, genuinely, if I was to rate this as an illness, I wouldn't have even phoned in sick for work. The only reason I'm not at work is because it's a government mandate. So if I was actually... I would have went into work last week and been at work all week if it wasn't for the fact that it is COVID and I'm not allowed to go to work, basically. Either way, it is what it is. Boing!
I'm off to Charlie.
You've got Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
What does it smell like?
I don't know, I'm not there yet.
Like, I've got a ghoul horde here. I like it because they're all just sitting outside in a queue. Like, I shit you not, they're actually in a queue. They're like polite ghouls waiting for their turn to be shot in the fucking head.
I have a screenshot of like a line of them walking in front of the pumpkin house.
Well, on
freaking hilarious.
It looked like they were waiting for a bus because there was like a fucking minibus in front of them.
Oh, that's hilarious! I'm watching it on the stream now.
Clip it. Clip the minibus shenanigans. Dale, all the time. Legitimately all the time. I quite frequently will just wander in Fallout 76 when I've really got nothing to do.
Hey, Ruby, clip it! I'm not very good at it.
Is it not too late to clip it?
No, it's not.
How dare you? Oh, I hear a Wendigo. That should be the Appalachian version of Indiegogo. Just Wendigo. I doubt it will, Ruby. I honestly doubt it will. My wife, out of everybody in the house, had the worst version of it. And even she didn't think much of it. It was very mild at best. Well, at worst, rather. Ooh, Distant Thunder. That's a good place to get douche canoes.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike.
Or shoot them in the head. I see ya, Holly Jolly. Oh, here comes my tea. Oh god. That's a lot more scorched than I thought. Backing up. Thank you. Are you trying to stay out of the line of the camera? Is that what you're doing?
Hello, Mrs. DPS.
Bubba says hello. Hmm? I don't know if you heard her. Oh, I was not paying attention to my life. Ruby, at this point, if I need to lose weight, the only thing that's going to do that is like a bacon slicer. Just shave several massive chunks off of my dad belly. Right, time to loot all this crap. And I'm overweight. Did I get all of them? Oh, one apparently behind me. Hiding in the bushes. Ugh. Itchy ear.
Where should I save this to? Or send it to?
You could always put it in the Discord server.
Well, yeah, which... whatever.
Anywhere,
what I was asking.
Really. Like
Okay,
if you
there you
put it in somewhere in the Discord server, I can always pin it. I really need to utilize shit like that more on Discord, is pinning stuff. Yeah, YouTube's a good place to pop it. Let's see. How do I...
Hopefully I did it right.
Well, either way, it's pinned. So people will be able to see it forever. Ghouls waiting for a bus. That's exactly what it's going to be like, Tachanka. Except, instead of being delicious, I doubt I taste good. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright. Where have I not been on this character? Oh, Swarm of Suitors is up. Let's go shoot them. And the light is coming in from the window and averting my view. The thing I hate most about this fucking setup that I've got is that it's a massive, like, bay window in front of me. So, it's literally, at certain times of the day, I just get blinding light into my eyes.
It's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a
And that is why I have blankets hanging up over my window.
stop them from getting to the
You do realize there's a thing called curtains, right?
It has curtains, but they're not very dark curtains.
You can get a thing called blackout curtains.
Well, I don't want it that damn dark. I mean,
Is that any different than putting blankets on your windows?
Well, because the blankets aren't that, dark.
I prefer blackout curtains. 100%. I much prefer it being dark. I hate it being too light. Even Ruby's like blankets.
Yeah.
Tachanka is also saying blinds do exist. See, I'm not the crazy one this time.
You knew what this was when we came here. Haha.
And yeah, both Mr. Free and Infinite are saying the exact same thing. Blackout curtains are the best.
I don't want it that dark. Then I will, like, never wake up.
That's the best kind of dark. The kind of dark where Batman would walk in and go, holy shit, it's dark in here. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Palace of the Winding Path on this character with the Scorched bit. I know I was at the event, but I don't know if anybody went and killed the Scorched. We'll go do that now. See if we can get some. Yeah, no, I like 100% agree. I need things to be dark. I do not like it being too light. Like bright, I'm literally like a gremlin. Bright lights, no liking. He's dead, Jim. Oh, that didn't drop a legendary item. Yeah, I mean, one thing I would say is good about the daytime is I don't need to put a load of lights on in order to stream and let you guys see my face. Because otherwise I am like always in low light. Very, very low light. It doesn't help this room isn't ideal for for streaming it either, because of the way it's all set up. It's just not a good room for streaming in. When we move finally, I will hopefully be able to get a room that I can get my setup the way I want it. And I'm going to get like a shelf behind me that's going to have all of my doodads. Where's Rizzo? Oh, there's Rizzo. I can't see her on my screen because it's very small. She's licking herself.
No, when you, like, moved out of your seat, I just happened to look over and she was walking across.
Oh, right. She's behind me. I can get her to come over. Give me 2 seconds. Rizzo. Oh, I'm getting shot. Where are you? You coming? Oh, there we go. You meowing? You meowing for the camera? Oh, oh she's cuddling in. She's nice when she wants to be. Yeah, you being nice today? I think I know what you want.
Oh, I haven't seen her yet.
Well, she's up on the screen on my screen right now. I've just put her down. Depends how long how far back yours is. Wait, what did I do? Where did I go? She's a massive turd when she wants to be. So don't let how she acts on stream fool you. Every time I record or do anything, she's always being nice and cute. But she's a massive turd. She shat on the floor this morning for one, which was not a pleasant experience. Do you see her now?
Now, apparently I'm like way behind.
It's really strange because my my own thing of it, and it's on a different PC, so it's not like it's not going through the internet and then coming back to me like everybody else. But for me, it's only a couple of seconds behind.
Yes.
I think maybe it got paused.
Maybe.
When I was trying to clip.
That's very possible. What do you mean she's worse than Taupe? Why is Taupe worse than anything? Where is my stuff? No. Seems to be half the enemies have respawned, but half of them haven't. Very odd.
Gotten so distracted I don't even know what I'm doing now.
To be honest, I've completely forgotten where I've... Oh, collision course is up again. And yeah, Ruby's saying it pauses the stream when you clip.
Of course it does. Thanks for the tip, Ruby.
Hey, you still got to see her.
Here we go.
Taupe is not a total dick. Taupe is life. Taupe is love. The worst thing is the NPC is so nice in the game as well, so he can't be a dick.
Yay, I got to see the Rizzo.
Cat of evil.
It's gonna take me forever to do this damn silo. I keep getting distracted.
By Rizzo.
Yes. Well, if I did that, then I probably would have lost where it was at.
The clip option is not available in your streams.
He's got it turned off.
Does he have it turned off? Or does he just not have it? Because, like, you get certain things after certain amounts of subscribers. It's like a weird tiering system. Ooh. He's saying it's not turned off. You might not have it yet. Yeah, you can't turn it on yet. I think you only get it after you get monetized. I could be wrong. No, after 500. Alright, my nose is itchy and I had a booger that was pissing me off.
Your nose on stream.
What? I had to. It was poking me. Like a little sharp one. Really annoying. Mr. Free, don't say even better. You're wanting to hit 1k sooner rather than later. One K is the start of YouTube. The start is like the minimum requirement. In my head, at least. Because I honestly didn't consider my channel properly a channel until I hit the 1K mark. But that's obviously my standard. Everybody's got their own kind of thoughts on it. But I was like, that's my start of my YouTube journey, not the middle or anything. It's not the goal. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, having fun is very important. I don't think you'll last on YouTube if you don't have fun what you're doing. There's a guy on Twitter that I was speaking to, and he's only got about 20 odd subs. And he said he was not going to make any videos anymore. I was like, it's too early to give up kind of thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, everybody's got their own tolerance for that kind of stuff, but it's everybody, you know, needs to put in at least 100 videos before you give up, is my opinion. If you do it before 100 videos, then you've barely done anything. But it can be demoralizing if you're only getting, like, a couple of views per video and whatnot. So I can understand why people do give up. Hey, if that's what you want to do, Mr. Free, that is the best way to do it. I'm very much on the, I want to see growth. Like, I'm an analytics nerd. Like, I love seeing the big numbers and trying to figure out why a video's done really well, in comparison to why a video is not done particularly well. In a lot of cases, I know exactly why it's done well on my channel, because if I put Fallout content, I can almost guarantee you it's going to get views. But if I try and put anything else up, it's hit or miss. It's really annoying. Oh, the community option is the you get to put up community posts. So that you'll be, when you get 100 more, you'll be able to basically pop up polls and stuff like that, asking people, what would you like me to post next, or I'm gonna stream X, Y, and Z. You'll be able to post pictures and other things. It's actually one of the better of the things that you can get, because it actually allows you to post something without posting a video or anything like that. The community thing is actually quite good. I think it's a good addition. Because it allows you to kind of get information from people without really having to do much. I keep forgetting to post stuff up, though, is my problem. Because I am constantly forgetting to put a new post, and sometimes it'll be like 2 weeks before I put anything up on there. But then again, I'm releasing videos quite consistently, so I think I can be forgiven in that sense that I'm not posting up community posts. The community posts are definitely useful. Definitely useful. Some of them that I see pop up for other channels that I watch and things like that, I get you'll get like 10,000 people liking it or people voting on it, and it can be quite a big thing. Go right. What legendaries did I get there? I'm gonna have to scrap that. Did or did I not go to? That's not where I want to go. God damn it, I think I've done all the locations that spawn Scorched. Jesus Christ. The thing about, and I'm assuming, but when you say spiff, you mean spiffing Brit. He knows how to abuse the analytics. He posted up a thing about the, what's it called? The live stream thing, and basically, if you have YouTube Premium, And instead of watching my live streams, or watch my live streams obviously, but instead of watching the live streams, what he was getting people to do was download the live stream, and he'd get a group of people to repeatedly do that. So maybe I don't know how many, but wasn't that many people. It was maybe like 10, 20. And you repeatedly download the live stream. That watch time would get added. So say you stream for 5 hours, that's 5 hours watch time added, 5 hours watch time added. The algorithm then goes, this stream is being watched an awful lot, and then basically just starts sending other people to it. So other people start clicking on it, and then it just snowballs and things like that. He is very good at what he does. He's very good at finding loopholes and kind of things like that. He also did a thing on the Steam store where he could basically just get money. Ruby, I'm fairly certain it was like a completely random channel that he just made, didn't tell anybody he was doing it, and then just exploited a mechanic that he knew about. That being said, if people knew it was him, that is definitely going to get a load of stuff. He's got a bear trapped in his base. I don't know if it wants it to be trapped in his base or not. I can't actually tell, so I'm just gonna... It seems very odd that he's got a legendary enemy trapped in his base by coincidence. To be honest, anything Spiff does not surprise me. Like, the man is an absolute genius. And I wish I had a fraction of the talent he has for what he does. He is legitimately a proper showman, and I love, like, there's games that he does that I don't even play, and I watch his videos, and I just sit there laughing my arse off. Not to mention I love tea. Let's be honest. I've got a cup of it right now. It's not Yorkshire tea, but it's tea. And to be fair, we have our own version of, well, our own tea up in Scotland. Scottish blend. Delicious. Ruby, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, literally anybody with YouTube Premium, I don't know if they've fixed it yet. They probably have. Then again, they might have not. If you download videos of the people that you enjoy and like go for their big videos live stream, just download it a couple of times at least in a week, and you might notice that live stream starts getting a lot of traffic. Then that increases their subs and does a load of other things. It basically tricks the algorithm into recommending the channel, which is the real thing that you need to happen in on YouTube, is the algorithm to start pumping your channel out to other people. Because it's the thing, it naturally recommends it, but yeah. It does, Ruby. It does work. Bubba, how far along are you?
It's done.
Was it launching?
It will here in a moment.
I will jump over to the tent. Well, of course you would hear it's fake, Ruby. Alrighty, Dale, thanks for coming along, man. It's been a pleasure. Have fun. Checking all my doohickeys. Yeah, it definitely works. You can argue that it is not, well, not a fair thing to do, but it does in fact work.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
It's all about
earliest
understanding the
convenience.
algorithm, though. That's the only real
Thank you
thing you
for your
need to be able to do.
cooperation.
There's an angry Scorched here. Now he's dead. You could, but I don't think downloading my one person downloading one of my longest streams over and over again is quite enough. I think you need a group of people doing it. Well, yeah. What I'd say is not so much fair towards YouTube, fair towards other people, because obviously if you're getting pumped up to the front above people that are producing content that's more relevant to what people like and what people are more interested in, it's a little bit unfair in that sense, but yeah. And yes, Bubba does have YouTube Premium. We've had discussions before about it.
Yes.
I was curious to see if it would do anything. It didn't really, but it was only 2 people that I know that have it, so it's impossible for me to orchestrate such shenanigans.
Need more boxes.
Oh. You need more boxes. You know Turtle pirates about a bit, Ruby. What? I posted about it. No, my gun broke. No, I'm being attacked.
Alright, that should be plenty of boxes.
Boxes?
Yeah. Lunch boxes.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What do you mean soon Mom will talk like me? How do I talk like you? Blair? Oh. Here comes the big boom.
Mr. 3.
Is it an Xbox? I bet you it's an Xbox. I don't think that's how speech patterns work. By that logic, I would speak like an American because I watch a lot of American shows. Honestly, I think real-world lunchboxes are better. They've got food in them. In theory. Get down here, you giant squat. Okay. Ah, there we go. Who the hell is she jumping down to kill over there? Apparently me. Why can't you use consoles? Oh. Bad Scorch. Bad touch. How does one sound like me when they say boxes? How the hell do I say boxes? What's weird about me saying boxes? I like the pudding, but I'm okay. It's stuck in my head again. No. Oh no, the Jiggly Wiggly! Yeah! The fuck, where'd that gulper come from? Came flying at my ass crack there. I kind of understand, I can kind of see that, Mr. Free. But I honestly think controller's really comfortable in general. The only thing I find uncomfortable is my chair. And my ass in it. She legitimately just got down on the floor and didn't aggro on anything. So why the hell did she land over there? What the hell is wrong with you, Scottish Beast Queen? Bauxite boxes. Boxes? Boxes? I don't say boxes. I say boxes. You don't know that. This could be like a really sophisticated, I could be a really, really sophisticated VTuber. Like it could be a hyper-realistic fat guy with a beard. That's the next gen VTubers. Also, why did YouTube change the name highlighting on phone? Before it was orange, now it's grey. I don't know. I don't know either.
Well, how come on phone it only shows mods, but not like members?
Well, members have the little symbols by their names, do they not still?
Yeah, but on the computer they're like green.
No idea. Maybe just because something. Oh. Someone
That was not
it.
me. I am nowhere near it today.
Oh, I know who it was. It's that Vegigot guy or Vetigigeka guy.
Good crop dusting.
This Scorch Beast Queen is really pissing me off.
Yeah.
Get on the damn floor, you giant fucking bat. It's because too many people are up on that middle bit. Like, there's not a single person on the floor apart from, like, a low level and me. They all need to get off the fucking thing and attack from the floor. Because that's what annoys me, because they're all like, her, she can't hit me. It's like, yeah, but you can't fucking hit her either.
I'm gonna have to make ammo. Oh, damn.
How the hell are you having to make ammo? Open some, Jolly Wallies for ammo.
Well, now the thing broke. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
Because I'm taking too many rides. And I've got the queen kicking my ass.
I mean, how many... How many times did you test it, Mr. Free? Because it definitely seems to matter. Because anytime I've got everybody not on the fences, she lands without any problem. And anytime I've got a bunch of douchebags up on the fences and all the other stuff, she never seems to land. It can't be coincidental when I literally do this so often. Right in the clacker. Oh, shit. Eh, cave cricket. After me giblets. Bubba, I think you might be on the ground.
You think?
I don't know if you can hear that one.
Yes. It respawned me in the middle of the damn nuke zone.
In the middle of the desert.
Pretty much. Now I'm fat and overweight. What the hell?
Assassin's excavator right leg. No thanks. Oh, Jolly Wally. Jiggly Wiggly. Ah. Mega Sloth, no!
Cave cricket!
No!
Hi! Ha! Killed you, you little shit.
And then we dump it in the box. And I'm still overweight. Why is he putting you to work? I mean, is he going to whip you, Mr. Free? Do you want him to whip you? Is that what that is? I think I've only seen Indrever once. So I don't really know who he is.
He hangs out with Turtle a lot. He's kind of like Turtle's Tim. He runs nukes.
Ah, that's where I saw him. Because I jumped into a turtle stream the other day because I was bored. But the name was familiar to me. Right, I need to swap character because I am full of shit. Also might be an idea to jump server. Let's see. Or maybe not, because how many, is there any nukes left on that server?
There's one, but I mean, we can switch. And I'll switch over to Amy.
Alright. Mr. Free, you're a goddamn liar if you think you've got one toon that's not a terrible hoarder. What has actually happened is that it hasn't got round to hoarding yet. But it is a terrible hoarder. Yes.
check.
That's because you just started the tune, Mr. 3.
Yeah, that doesn't count at all. Like, if it's a new tune, then it totally does not count in the slightest. It's a hoarder in waiting. Right. This server looks clean. And AWOL armaments is up, which is, you know, I got that going for me. I don't know what you mean, Ruby. I don't know what you mean.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities
Oh
and
yeah, I need to
individuals to the
make a team.
Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1.
Usually helpful.
Nah.
Now, form a defensive
Woo!
wait here until they arrive. I'm shutting down to preserve.
God, I love the sound of this gun.
This is your moment to show Uncle Sam what you've got. Good luck. Stay
Ruby, if you think that's sinister, wait until you hear my alerts. Like, Bubba can clarify, the alerts are sinister. And awesome. Well, I would say that though, wouldn't I?
Damn, the box is full. And I'm gonna leave this world and piss everybody off that's using my tent. Because I can.
You can what? Piss people off.
Yeah. It always irritates me when I'm using somebody's tent and they just up and leave and I'm like, you bastard, I was using that.
Kaboom! Yeah! Why am I overweight already? What the fuck?
Did you eat too many Jaffa cakes?
Literally, my character just got hit by an explosion, and I genuinely think I got killed by the corpse of a Mr. Gutsy hitting me in the face. Like, it didn't give me a chance to do the respawn thing, but a Mr. Gutsy hit my character, and then I fell over dead. That's actually fucking hilarious. Also means that collision damage is definitely a real thing in this game. Why am I overweight, though? I have barely anything on me. Do I have, like, stupid ammo types on me or something?
I told you why you were overweight.
Jaffa cakes do not count in-game. They definitely don't. Unless I've got like a load of legendaries that I wasn't paying attention to. Yeah. What the fuck am I so overweight for? I need to check the vendor and see if there's like loads of shit I can sell, because that sometimes does it.
Now, displaying current stock.
Oh god, I've got a load of random weapons, that will do it. Why do I have 200 Radaway? Definitely don't need that much.
Ready to initiate trading.
When I get that overweight, it's because I have a shit ton of missiles.
I think I must have... No, I already checked that. I think... Oh, yeah! Fucking amazing! I just unlocked a Gauss rifle silencer. I tried to get that ages ago and it fucking wouldn't proc for me, but I got it there. Woo!
Right, where am I going? To my survival tent. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a cramp in one of my legs. That's annoying. Are they arguing about the pronunciation and or spelling of the name Emily?
Yes, they are.
Why though?
Because Emily is the name of Mr. Three's newest character. Named after Emily.
Well, it's hardly going to be named after Jeff with a name like Emily, would it?
Well, yeah, but Emily's currently watching your stream, so
I kind of figured
yeah.
that out, but I was wondering why they were arguing about the pronunciation of it. Am I Emily? Just double checking.
No.
Okay.
You are not Emily.
I could be an Emily. I could pull off that name.
I was going to be a Duncan.
He does make good donuts. I could do with donuts, but I ate them all last night.
Well, my maiden name is Heinz. Now, do you understand?
Donuts with tomato sauce on them.
What? That just sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it does. But you're the one with the name Heinz. It'd be Duncan Heinz.
Yeah, which is a cake bake thing.
It's a what?
They make cake mixes.
They make tape mixes.
Cake.
What, Heinz?
No. Yeah, Duncan Heinz.
I've never heard of that. That must be an American thing. For me, Heinz is, they make baked beans and sauce.
Well, they make ketchup.
Yeah, sauce.
Ketchup. Because they
Sauce.
make more than just ketchup. They make more than just ketchup.
Yeah, they do, but no one gives a shit about the rest of the stuff. It's mainly the sauce.
Well, my favorite's the Heinz 57 sauce.
Yeah, that's the sauce.
No! There's more than just that.
Yeah, but that's
There's
the only one that
ketchup.
anyone... That's the only one that anyone gives a shit about, is that sauce.
The Heinz
Literally,
57 sauce?
their entire company is pretty much funded by just that sauce. Like, yeah, they make other shit, but, like, I make Elden Ring videos. No one gives a fuck about those. It's literally, their Fallout 76 is that sauce. I love that the alien blaster rounds are like heat-seeking, because after you fire it, you can clearly see the character, like the enemies moving, and it fucking tracks and just flies into their head. It's actually really satisfying.
Turning around my camp. Oh. What do I know? Yes, Heinz is my maiden name.
She makes a lot of beans.
No, we'd use bushes for those.
What?
Bushes! Baked beans.
What?
Oh my god.
If Bush's
Why?
is a brand of beans, that is not something I get over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just said Bush's, and my brain immediately went to that little thing with leaves that sits in your garden that perverts hide in. It's like, no, we don't use Heinz beans, we use Bush's. That's what you said.
Yeah, Bush's
and
baked beans.
And I'm sitting there going, I don't know what you're doing in those bushes with the beans. And I killed myself with gravity.
Okay, I gotta figure out. Oh, I know why I'm so damn overweight.
Ketchup is a sauce. Anything that you put onto something is a sauce. And the dip is a sauce as well, because you put it on stuff. You can dip it in sauce. Sauce is sauce. It's just sauce. Saucy sauce. It's a funny word to say, sauce. Sauce, 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 sauce.
Well, I figured out why I was so overweight.
Was it all the Dunkin' Donuts?
No.
Was it the sauce?
It was no. It was the like 70-something nuke cards I had on me.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Because somebody thought it would be cool to give me a whole bunch of them last night.
Was it Jesus?
No, it was actually Lip.
Was it Jesus?
Lip. Philip.
Duda?
Uba?
Booba Chuba? Bushes make weird sauce. Mr. Free, if your bushes are making sauce, you need to question who's been in them. This delicious bush sauce is horrifying. Why is it white and sticky? Also, why is that man running away from it? I like the fact that they've actually fixed the alien blaster rounds dropping from enemies. Because when they updated the whole ammo thing, alien blaster rounds were not dropping consistently. But now they seem to be dropping quite a lot for me. Which means I can sustain the ammo type forever. You don't want Todd sauce. It does not work. Yeah, you don't want any of the leafy bush sauce.
Give me all your dog food.
Well, there's another out of context comment.
You just picked up dog food.
What do you mean I just picked up dog food? How would you know I picked up dog food?
Because I'm watching the stream.
Shouldn't you be doing a silo? Right, how much dog food do I have? I don't actually use dog food.
I like survive on dog food in here.
Where is it? I've got 5.
Hey, that's 5 more than I got right now.
You heard it here, guys. Bubba eats dog food.
I do. Well, my character eats dog food. Let's clarify.
No, it's too late. You said I do.
My character does.
No,
She
you
loves
said...
it.
I said Bubba eats dog food, and then you went, I do.
Alright.
It cannot be taken back. In fact, Ruby, quick, clip it.
Oh my god. I swear to God, Alright. Oh. Let me talk to this stupid person.
And when you say you swear to God, do you mean you'll swear to dog food? Or God
Probably.
food?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Ruby's even saying it's too late now.
That's it.
Hey Velo, welcome to the stream. How you getting on, man? Let's see, I've been doing drop connection every time it popped, and I've gotten a few Enclave rifles with red dot sights. What was the best one I rolled? Very nice, Velo. Very nice. I mean, that's the thing about that mission, is, yeah. It's a good way of getting those things. I don't have it on all my characters, so that tends to be my problem. This guy was here first, and I don't really want to steal the shit from him, so I'm just going to go to a different location. There's someone already up there. Let's go to Tyler County, see if there's anything spawned over here.
Hi, Jacques.
Hey, Jock. And yeah, I'm basically on till, I want to say another hour. It was pretty much a whole day stream, but whole morning, afternoon stream that I was doing until I need to go get my kids. I say I need to go get my kids. I'm going to be in the car while the wife basically picks them up, but I'm not leaving the car. No, it depends on how she's doing it. If she's going to get one first, bring it back home, head back home, bring him back home, and then I may as well just stay here, but we'll see how she's going to do it. But typically I help with the pickups. Because having two kids in the car is not ideal when you need to go get the other one. Yeah, I definitely think she's clipped it, Bubba.
I thought you only clipped after the stream, Ruby.
No, she said you can clip after the stream. Can.
Potato, potato.
Boing. Sound clip, give me your dog food. We make it fun.
The last time there was a clip of me, Dad deleted the damn stream.
It was a cursed stream that I don't remember.
It wasn't cursed.
I have no recollection of it.
Well, I'm not... You're the one that drank all the damn rum.
I don't know where the rum went. There's no evidence
You drank
of it.
it all. That's because you drank it all.
Where does the rum gone?
In your belly.
Now remember, guys, if you haven't already, like the stream. If you're not subscribed, I would appreciate it. It helps me out in many, many ways. And gives me a tingly feeling down under. Oh, Jock's in.
My word. We have a Jacques. Frere Jacques.
The worst thing about it is you're saying it like it's French when it's literally the English word for a Scottish person.
Potato, potato.
It's not.
Yes.
One is French and one is a reference to Scottish people.
Well, I like the way I say it, so just fuck her off.
Plus, if it was meant to be French, it would be Jacques ho.
Oui, oui. Sweetie is on the server and she's buying stuff from my camp.
Well, you know what you need to do? Buy stuff for her camp, from her camp, in revenge. Or Rowenge.
Oh.
I hear a Holly Jolly. I hear him jingling. But I don't fucking see him. Is he up? You behind? Ah, there you are, hiding behind this door that isn't actually a door. No wonder I couldn't find you, you little bugger. And I can't run because I'm too fat. Swear to... Wait a minute, that door opened. The fuck? Yeah, you are, you jingling bastard. Ooh, Gormon's Deathclaw Gauntlet. Faster swing speed? Yay! Oh my god! Remember that build I was telling you about, Bubba? The one that needs not be mentioned yet?
Mm-hmm.
That's the weapon I've been looking for it.
Well, it
That
was
is-
meant to be.
That is like prime luck.
It was meant to be.
Yes, and those spurs go...
I thought they went jingle, jangle, jingle.
Well, I think he was saying it in reference to me chasing that guy looking for him. Because he was going jingle, jangle, jingle. But it was really just going... Ooh, surface to air is up. That is very good for getting woogly booglies. You moved your headphones and changed video. Fucking how?
Automated message
Uh-oh.
to follow.
Robots after my bits. Eh.
Automated surface-to-air
Actually,
battery has powered
there we go.
up. Be advised that in-flight repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting.
Fucking robots.
Hey, are you in here with me? Because I got robots after my bits.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pissed off the robots.
Well, maybe they should just let me launch this damn nuke without having to do anything.
There really should be like an override switch in that building. It's just like, let me in. I'm authorized.
I've done this enough, you just need to let me fucking do it.
Velo, it was a Deathclaw Gauntlet with gourmet and faster swing speed. You're built differently. I mean, that doesn't even begin to explain it. Dane. Like, legitimately does not explain it in the slightest. That's like saying I went to do a shit and I accidentally filed my taxes. I think I just heard something laughing in-game, and that's disturbed me more than any other noise I've heard in-game.
Are you sure it wasn't me?
No, it definitely wasn't. It was like really quiet and off in the distance. Like a kid laughing from very far away, and I'm certain it was in-game. And now I'm slightly horrified that there's a tiny laughing child nearby. Nice Velo. I've got a Vampire Swing Speed mod myself, and that is a very cheap version of that gun. 8k, it's worth so much more. I mean, it's nigh on a god roll Vampire Swing Speed Deathclaw Gauntlet. Mr. Free, my chat has never been, nor ever will be, PG. Just don't say offensive shit. I mean, I swear like a trooper.
It's Sailor.
Eh.
Potato, potato?
I am's what I am's. God damn it, Scorch Beast. Why won't you die? I mean, 8k is very, very good price for it. I would have expected it to go for at least like 40 minimum. But, you know, what do I know? I know a lot. I really do love this gun, though. Every time I fire, all you hear is "Pachoom." It's the alien disintegrator, the 2-shot one.
Ah. Ooh.
Literally, as far as I'm concerned, one of the best weapons I've made in the longest time. It's so deliciously broken, the amount of damage this thing can do. Yeah, I mean, certain weapons are, like, considered to be like, Deathclaw gauntlets are hard to come by. And nobody rolls melee weapons typically from, like, Murgs. So, melee weapons are far rarer than your gun counterparts. Don't get me wrong, they're in less demand, but yeah, a good Deathclaw gauntlet, you'd pay an absolute fortune to get it. Same with a good Power Fist. I've not been buying script this week, Jock, on the basis that it's so easy to come by. I just failed that event. I feel like I just failed that event by not paying attention. Not that I mind. I was here for the thingamabobs. Let's see. I'm sure I had a holly jolly out this direction. But I need a corpse to loot it, so that's probably not going to happen. Motherfucker. Let's double check on fed thingamajig if I'm being stupid. Let's see. No, that's not letting me search it. Why would it not let me search? Ah, there it is. Let's see, vampires. Flying speed, where are you? See, Fed 76 is saying 11k. And that's the thing. This person probably put it up for that based on that price. That is not what it's worth. Because it is a really, really awkward to get weapon. Like, name the amount of times you get a Deathclaw gauntlet that's actually got anything on it that you want on it. Like, literally. Fist weapons are so difficult to come by in terms of good ones. And they're the only good ones, that realistically. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish other melee weapons were fantastic and amazing, but they're not in comparison to fist weapons. Fist weapons take a big old steaming dump on any others. And anybody who sells like a sub-god roll fist weapon for less than 20k is getting shafted. That's the problem with all these price things. It's just, yeah. Why do I have 4 member names up there? That'll be because their membership's renewed. So the most recent transaction will be their names. So for example, if someone were to subscribe right now, it would pop up like a subscriber's name. but they'll be like the most recent members because it renews on a kind of monthly basis. So while they aren't new members, it still pops up because they've still contributed to the channel, like, recently, essentially.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your
Have a look
earliest
at
convenience.
Where is
Thank you
Jock's
for your
thing?
cooperation.
I don't know why I said where's Jock's thing. It's always the same place. I bet you're gonna have like a fist weapon that's super cheap or something, Jock, aren't you? Let's see. Kinda good. There we go. See, I will probably try and use that because of the Gormon build, but... Right, time to jump over. Wait a minute. Did we just get another nuke drop there? Did that...
Doc finished his 5 seconds before mine ended. So
we don't have another nuke drop? Like, that was just
no,
one.
I'm not.
Because I saw it come
That's
up...
only one.
I saw the thing come up twice there, and I was worried that you guys had activated simultaneously and the server lagged out.
No.
Hey, BDP. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? How has your day been going? I don't know why I'm trying to travel to Monaga Mine.
Because that's where it says it's going?
Oh yeah, but I don't know why I'm trying to travel to the mine instead of waiting for the event to pop up.
Ew.
Free? Free what?
To 3.
It was just BDP said free. Literally just free. Yeah, Jock says don't put the card in, you'll be fine, and just go back to after Errol.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for it to pop up. There we go.
Boop.
Huh.
Lord was up. Shooting. Fucking Errol.
That is what I said.
Or is it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what she said. Well, I'm a she. And it's Bubba, not Bubble.
I thought it was Baba Diddle Diddle Mam.
It's Buddha Double Lemon.
Ramalama Ding Dong.
A wop bam boom.
Tutti Frutti.
Oh, Rudy.
In Mr. Free, the universe has never felt so bright and hopeful. Baba Duncan Hines.
You're about to not be better Steve anymore, Sora.
Is he going to be worse, Steve?
Probably.
Ah, Jock, you changed to war instead of death.
What?
He usually has the death Pale Rider like skin on his power armor, but now it's. I'm assuming it's war or Red Rider.
I don't know. His gun is glitching out. He's like, "Dee." It's all shaking.
His gun's fine on my screen.
Well, it's not on mine. We have a level 12 in here. Sweet.
He's gonna get an item that he will scrap. 2 items that will scrap. And probably die at the Wendigo.
No. I have to say, when my 10-year-old brought his level 12 in here, he got like, what, 4 or 5 levels with them?
It's the best way to get leveled. This makes it relatively easy. Yeah, I'm very much of the similar mind, Mr. Free. However, I don't really like the Pale Rider one. I prefer the War one. But I have a lot of skins that I barely use anyway. Once, Jock. Once. I have literally only played it once, so I can't really say much other than it's a game where you play as a goat and headbutt things. I remember headbutting things. Bump.
And just what was you going to change my name to, Ruby?
Baba Diddle Nam. Baba Duncan Hines. Yeah, that's the Pale Rider one, Mr. Free. But that basically is death, because that's the Pale Rider. And then, I don't know if this one's called Red Rider or War, but it's basically War. Oh yeah, well, that works. Jock. Goat Simulator was never meant to be anything but a buggy mess. The whole point of the game was that it is glitched out to crap. And they use the physics in order to just be such a weird and wonderful game. I mean, that's the whole point of it, is that it's got all the ragdoll physics and all the weird shenanigans. It is just meant to be something of sheer joy and dumbness.
Geronimo!
Dave! Oh, he better not give me a shovel.
Yeah, so you can dig your own grave.
No, to dig his grave.
Your grave.
I'm
Your
gonna
grave.
dig my own damn grave.
Why not? You do every day.
The thing is, if anybody ever tried to make me dig my own grave, I'd say to them in this exact tone and phrases, fuck off, what are you gonna do, kill me? I'd rather fucking die anyway.
Oh, hello there.
Did you just find General Grievous?
No, I turned around and I had a Pearl sneaking up behind me.
How does one get an Errol sneaking up behind them?
Well, he
Was it the
wasn't really
Duke of Errol?
sneaking, but yeah.
Duke of Errol. Why are these old songs popping into my head?
Because it's the phrases that you're saying.
No! It always runs me towards fire.
It could be the drill. Ooh, as soon as we get done with this, we need to go do Red Rumble.
What's $20 BDP?
Wait for me.
No, my groin.
Oh, that was not a good view. Shit.
Were you looking at Errol's butt cheeks?
Yeah.
I love how I just face planted as Jock comes bundling in. Oh, Errol will give you a reach around for $5 easily. Like, he's not a classy lad.
And you are?
Yes.
What do you charge?
$20.
Quit stomping on my head.
Leave Baba Duncan Hines alone. Why won't you die quicker, Errol, you fat shit?
Maybe because we have a level 12 in here somewhere? Or did?
Oh yeah, blame the level 12.
Here. That's right.
To be fair, he has given it more HP. Depends what it's a six-pack of. Because if you mean a six-pack as in you'll give me tips on how to exercise, you can fuck right off.
I'll change it after we kill Errol.
Because I have the body of a Norse god. Thor from fucking Endgame.
With courage rolled off.
Baba Duncan Hines, donuts and sauce. Why?
Hurry up and die. Die.
Nearly there.
Somebody pull out a legacy.
I mean, a legacy can only get us so far.
Yeah.
Bubba's shooting out of her fucking crotch!
What?
You've got the penis cannon!
God. Clip it, Ruby. You know the deal.
The wang launcher. Errol's just been touched in a way that he didn't want to be touched.
Well, that's what he gets for stomping on my head. Time to run. Oh.
Oh. I just got molested from behind.
I get out of this place. I want to leave. I don't like it here anymore. People are mean.
Well, that's because you whipped it out and started firing it all over Errol.
It's for all those stupid cursed harpoon guns that he gives me.
So you decide to give him your cursed harpoon gun.
Yep.
Oh, dear
That's
Lord.
how this works.
Baba Duncan Hines and the cursed harpoon gun. Like a fucking Harry Potter book.
Now I'm Harry Potter. Yay!
Cursed harpoon guns are good for dumping in the script machine.
Yes. Hey, I made it to the box. And got some caps.
Ah, died. Ooh, that's actually a decent little ultrasight laser pistol. Too bad I don't have any things to use it with. Because I don't have any fucking thingamabobs for that thing. Chuck you in there, chuck you in there.
What?
What?
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh, ultrasight, like, fucking plans. They're just awkward to get, so... Right. I swear to God, if these little tubes have started up Rad Rumble, like, really early, I'm gonna be so angry.
Overeater's something. And he gave me a motherfucking cursed harpoon gun.
Because you gave him your cursed harpoon gun.
Oh my lord.
Whilst eating dog food.
That's right. Overeater's robot chest piece. 1 charisma and ammo weight reduced by 20%?
More like Robot Eater's... Overeater's robot cod piece. Just keep sitting shitless. I think if you manage to get the calibrated plans from the Queen, you have been one lucky son of a bitch. Legitimately one of the rarest plans in the game for no real goddamn reason. Other than Bethesda hates us all.
I need Marvel tops.
You need Mazel Tovs.
Yeah, Marvel tops.
Is that grenade you stamp on at your wedding and kill everyone?
Yep.
Mazel Tov cocktail.
Is there nobody getting ore?
Well, I can't, because I don't have power armor. And I'm a bloody
Blacker.
build. Which would mean... No, I'm not a bloody build. Am I a bloody... No, I am a bloody build. I was forgetting what character was on there.
Well, then you better be shooting everything.
I'm trying.
You want to borrow my Tesla? It's a vampire, so it'll keep you alive.
Nah, I'm fine. I should be fine. Jock's also shooting everything, so...
Alright. Thank God for Jock. Uh-oh. I might die.
Me too.
There we go.
Why did I do that? Uh-oh. The woogly booglies are coming.
Scavenger died.
Yay!
Oh,
oh, something was legendary just died.
Damn it.
Honestly, I wish you could get like a explosive version of this gun. I would be so happy. Oh, I pissed off the cave cricket. Run away! Nope. Why did you have to reload the stream, Lurker? I don't know why I said Lurker. I should have said Kane. I need to get used to calling people by their names.
I'm level 420. I'm never leveling again.
Can you actually stop yourself from gaining XP?
No. Just don't play this character anymore.
Well, then you'll never get stuff.
I wished I was stuffed.
Oh, shit, Deathclaw. Nope, nope, nope. Game might have crashed. Yep, game crashed. Motherfucker. I hate when it does that. How long left on the event?
2 minutes.
I should be able to get back in time. I'll at least get my loot. Bad modus.
I'll have to get more ore.
I think I know what Caden was checking. Right, come on, load in, you piece of shit. Hopefully it spawns me back in at the event instead of outside it. F indeed, Druid. F indeed. No, it spawned me at fucking Errol. What the fuck? It's a very weird place to spawn me, not gonna lie.
You are. I see you.
Yeah, I'm here now. But then I've lost all the tasty legendaries that probably spawned. I also couldn't see any enemies there, so, you know, there was that. I hear a Deathclaw just spamming attacks, but I don't see a Deathclaw. Weird.
Anything good?
Yeah, I got jack shit, but, you know, I'd never get anything good from this event. It's just script. I know, Mr. Free, I just forgot to have one on me. You were having a look at the likes on stream. Doesn't it show up on stream already? No, I don't want your cricket meat. Yeah, well, I take weapons out of my inventory and put weapons into my inventory constantly, Mr. Free. So it's hard to keep track of things.
You new here? Yeah, that smells terrible.
Fucking hell, that Errol.
Okay.
Hmm?
Where was I doing a nuke at, Charlie?
I have no idea.
I don't know. That's been like 2 events ago. I don't remember now.
You were the one in the silo. Oh, my feet went to sleep. Bubba wants to use the peen cannon on fucking the Queen now. Alright. For me, it just gradually ticks up, so I kind of forget that you guys aren't seeing the same things that I'm seeing.
I'm zooming.
The air clip's in the same channel now.
Oh, God.
That's getting pinned.
I will delete it all. Because I have that power.
It's pinned.
Do I really have to make a whole new freaking card?
Hmm? Oh, did you already put the card in?
No. Like, the bioscanner shit.
Oh, yeah, I think you need to do that, but everything else is pretty much just as was. Unfortunately. It's a pain in the neck that it does that, though.
See, Tim should be here to help keep me in line.
Ruby wants to call you Bubba Dongle Mom. And Tim should be here to keep who in line?
Me.
Well, he's probably
He always
working.
yells at me. He always yells at me.
He yells at everyone.
Well, that's true. He really likes to yell at you, though.
I yell back sometimes.
Yes.
Oh,
Welcome,
God.
General.
That was another potential thing for Modus to say. No, it's Baba Duncanhines. Not Baba Duncanhines, it's Baba Duncanhines.
Baba?
Baba. Like Yabba Dabba Doo.
Alright. Let's launch this shite.
Well, Kane, I'm glad the time flies. Glad you've enjoyed it. There's been some hilarious moments. Hilarious moments. Woo!
At my expense.
Baba Fett.
Mm.
Baba Manda Fett.
I'm gonna...
Ooh, Distant Thunder's up. Ruby's like, oh, Baba.
Well, you're not gonna get to play.
I'm not gonna get play what?
Distant Thunder.
I'm at Distant Thunder. I can finish Distant Thunder in 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't die, that is.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh shit.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I stopped myself from what? And what are you blaming me for, Ruby?
Not a damn thing. That is unusual. The holiday scorch might have stopped already.
No. Server doesn't reset for another 40 minutes.
I'm not seeing any though.
Are your eyes open?
Yes. I have video evidence of that. Oh. Are you sure you don't have a time-traveling clock, Kane? Because that could be it. You could have actually travelled into the future. Oh god. Oh god, that's not what you want to see pop up on your screen. I just got the plan for Excavator Rusty Knuckles. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, you don't want those excavating Rusty Knuckles. Is it weird that we got a stalker joining the stream?
Besides me?
I say stream, team.
Oh, stalker, okay.
Apparently, usually you yell at her.
Well, I had Mr. 3 call me for when you started.
And you were asleep.
Well, yeah, that's why I told him to call, was so that I'd wake up. God.
God.
So, and did I spell it right?
Spell what right?
The Discord. Ruby, check the Discord.
Yes. I'm fairly certain you do, Kane. I've only been streaming for 20 minutes. Bad robot.
For killing that for me.
Oh god, I hope it doesn't do that thing again. That was infuriating. There we go. Down she comes.
Oh, she's gonna eat my face.
Well, I am backing the fuck up.
She just tried to eat my face.
Is that for the baked
I'm gonna
beans?
Right? Well, that's
Like-
alright.
She just landed at the bush that's got the baked beans in it.
Mm-hmm.
The blast berries, because they blast out your ass.
Alright.
And it literally is
That's
blast
it.
berries.
Where you at? Come here. Shoot you in the ass with the BB gun. Damn it. She moved.
She's prone to that.
I can't shoot her in the ass if she keeps moving.
You need to aim better at the ass. I definitely think the ass should be a bat's targeting position that you can put. Like, I genuinely don't understand why they didn't just do it. It'd be hilarious just shooting things in the crotch or the ass.
She's back.
Back again.
Guess who's back?
Dogface
I'm
Queen.
stuck in the hole. Yep. That little tail just really disturbs me.
Yeah, it's kind of like a hamster tail. I'm assuming bats have tiny tails like that.
I guess. Where's... Get over here and
Nope.
quit running away.
Apparently I got murdered by a, what the hell is that thing called again? Thank you, Stalker. I don't know if you can hear me. What are they called? Angler.
So, are those supposed to be like fish or something? Like, how did they come up with an angler? I'm
Well,
curious.
see, it's basically an anglerfish's head on like a frog wolf body. So I don't quite understand how they exist as a thing. If there was like some sort of anglerfish that lived in rivers and stuff like that, I'd be like, right, fair enough. But they don't. They live like they're deep ocean fish. So how the fuck
come
did
here,
it get
bloat
up?
fly.
So I don't understand it myself.
I killed a 3-star bloatfly.
I know, Druid, I know, but I don't know why they didn't make it an available thing to do in these games. It's just sad.
Die, die, die. Here we go. She died. Ooh. There's a frog crawler. And a bug.
A boog?
A boog. It was a bug.
A boog?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, rolling pin. Ooh, something evolved. And it wasn't me. Yay, I don't know what I picked up.
Bunch of shite. It was a boogly woog.
And oogly boogly.
Vampires Meat Hook.
1 star or multiple stars?
Just one.
Oh, that could have been good.
Yeah. It could have been, but it wasn't.
Where is my button? There's the button. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my limbs. My limbs are in pain. Don't know why, but they are. Right. Gonna. Oh, the script machine's missing. Oh, there it goes.
The stalker person looks like a
at it.
Chinese tourist, and they're taking photos with a camera.
Maybe that's on purpose.
Oh, I wonder if they're doing the like challenges, because maybe they're like taking pictures of the stuff we killed.
Maybe.
I
Alrighty,
just
guys.
thought that was funny.
That is pretty. Oh, that's not the right button. That's the end of the stream. Thank you all for coming. It's been fun. Thanks to Jock and Bubba for dropping the nukes and helping out. And yeah, it's been an entertaining stream. Some weird shit going on, as well as
Always.
the new UI that I'm using. We didn't see a huge amount of it, but you know, I will be editing this stuff and making a bit more of a polished stream experience in the near future. Probably for Thursday's stream, I'll have a couple of new stuff, a couple of new things, and this screen that I'm currently on will look a bit better. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Hopefully, we'll catch you next time. And again, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that usual shit. I always look drunk.